Soul Hyper, hello. Already here. Haven't even launched the game yet. Just give me a moment. Why? What's going on? Let me quickly update everything that needs to be updated on Steam to not be distracted by that. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Recovered finally. Yeah, here is the farthest frontier. And let's begin the recording. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy, here is our bonfire, and here is our Cheesebagel. Well, almost here. I'm going to press all the necessary buttons. The music is now bearable. So Hyper, how are you? How is life there? What time is it for you in India? I wonder. I guess something around 7 o'clock or 8. You've got exams tomorrow, right? What subject? Or what subjects? Oh, it's 5 o'clock p.m. Okay, I thought it's actually later, right? Interesting. So we have... Wait a second. We have 1.5 hours of difference. Huh. Interesting. So let me just got computer and physics. Do you feel ready? Do you feel energized that you're gonna beat the exam successfully? What do you think? I'm ready. It's easy. Okay. That sounds quite reassuring because, well, computer is one thing, but physics is something to definitely reckon with. I wouldn't be... well, for me, physics has always been a difficult subject. Maybe if I had tried harder, well, I think anything in life can be conquered if you try harder. I like how this looks, very cozy, you know, winter night. These little windows, definitely drawn with love. These stained glass windows. Yeah. Looks like a school, but it's actually not. School is this one. I think schools can be bigger. But we already have one model, so maybe they'll add more later. Physics is pretty easy, but people made it hard. Just need to read the questions properly and imagine the question in mind. So you have your own method. And our village has some rats also that need to be caught. All fields have been fertilized. I'm just considering now what's going on in the town. There's the sand pit. Today is a stream where we are going to be just polishing the town, you know. There are no major tasks left. We have everything we need to have with few exceptions, and so we can just focus on making the life of the village better, more advanced, like, you know, quality of life improvements, and final reconnaissance also. That's what I'm doing currently. Yeah, so where else can I scout? Don't think it's possible. So I need to now closely watch. Why have you sent this face so hyper? Do you know what this meme is? Because it's I think it's a Russian meme, I guess, but maybe you also have it in India. Just wanted to say hi. Just answering my own question. This emoji means like an yeah. it's a doctor from an asylum, you know, from a clinic for psychiatric patients, and so basically we in Russia send it when somebody is completely nuts, and we send this emoji to indicate that this person has to be transferred to this mental hospital, and it's just yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I thought it was cool. I mean, no, it's wonderful. I wish people use it more often because it's one of my favorites. It's a perfect meme. So use it away. I mean, as much as you want. And good luck tomorrow with your exams. Of course, I'll be waiting for your for the news that you'll bring afterwards. So please come and tell us about your splendid success, I'm sure. So, and yeah, take care, sleep well before the exam, and yeah, please tell us how it goes. Nox, hello, another fun emoji, the one that I haven't seen before, I think. Some kind of a moth that rotates like crazy, or not sure. I'll come with good news by. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be waiting. Actually, let me drop the link to the broadcast to one of my students because maybe he didn't get the notification. Just in case. Hi. Just in case. I'm sending you this notification. I'm back live again, and silent, send without sound, not to disturb the person if he is working now. Yeah, and back to the game. A roach. That's a roach. Okay, that's a really strange but beautiful purple roach. You know, purple is my favorite color. Probably have told that. Oh, look, this is a lovely area. Very beautiful, between two lakes, or possibly between a lake and a gigantic lake, or even a sea. We don't know, maybe some... No, probably not river. It looks like some static, stationary water. Okay, what can we trade here? Candles. And he also sells bricks. I might buy some. He buys swords and heavy tools. Ain't it nice? Actually, I wanted to say that I've changed the thumbnail on YouTube, and I do recommend going and checking it out because I really thought it was a funny one, as I remembered that song from Cipollino by Mr. Pumpkin, and I thought it would be a nice and cute thumbnail to have, you know. So do go and have a look. Maybe you'll like it. Matt, you're a big expert of Twitch, as we know, so maybe you have some idea how to make proper announcements here. I mean, not like to add streams to the schedule, but to actually have something like on the main page. Besides making this video or changing the poster for the channel, do they have this functionality? Maybe I've just been unattentive or not so diligent in finding out. Also, what's happened with my coal supply. It has started to dwindle. I don't like it. So, Atka, you can buy candles too. You sell fish and tools. Masaki buys heavy tools, and he still buys them even for a higher price than Atka offers. So let's begin with what? With buying some bricks and reserves to stock them in our... What happened? What? Why have they disappeared? I just bought preserves, but they disappeared. The hell? Alright, I can buy more from her now and sell them all, get some money back. And what happened? I don't really understand why I lost these preserves. I thought I'm making a good investment, but obviously I haven't. Let's buy beer also and stock it. Yeah, beer worked, but somehow preserves just got dumped. You saw that? Weird, most weird. Let's also sell swords. And now I need to get some money from Atka. I can sell soap to her, and candles and pottery, and buy tools from her. So hopefully we'll earn some money through her too. There isn't really anything to do. Okay, I see. Then I wasn't too inattentive, it's just supposed to be like that. Gotcha. Some reconnaissance here, 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 here. Oh, blueberry again. Yeah, I'll need to replant it closer to my village. So we are encircled by water like this. Understandable. Skip. Ooh, there is a big mountain here with even more. I'm now beginning to consider whether I actually have to play on big map or on middle maps, because maybe I should play on small ones. I'm not even hoping to reach even... I mean, the village will be much smaller than what the map offers, and there is no point in reaching such a distance. But maybe people do. Has she... Oh, she left. She left with lots of my money. Andy, what the hell? Why did you do that? Oh, so lost. sometimes. Should have been more attentive, but okay. It's not a tragedy, just let's be more attentive next time. And I'm still shocked about my preserves, but I just lost almost 1,000 items. There's a new trader coming. Okay. That's Lethros. Lethros sounds like some name for a necromancer. Why? This map is really massive. Why so big? What for? So we actually can walk around that lake. Incredible. Can I examine this one and this one, please? Okay, Lethros, let's see. He buys furniture and glassware and medicine and none of the stuff that I want to sell to him. Yeah. So, my bad. Should have been more attentive with Atcom. I almost caught her, just question of bare seconds. A lot of blueberry to relocate. Where do I want to plant blueberry? Probably here. I think it will take some boring minutes of relocation, but so yeah, expect this stream I mean, and probably next one, if I still have something to do in Farthest Frontier, to be quite meditative, me mumbling something, talking about the improvements and polishing tasks in the town, and not really much more because this map is kinda beaten, so I want to maybe delete all the hawthorn that's on the map, because I don't want to... I'm not planning to harvest it, and it confuses me, you know. I think, what if it is blueberry when I'm scrolling? It's really funny that they made it possible to delete it just with a click. I think maybe it's even a mistake, because it cannot be that simple. You have to, I think, manually do such things. More blueberry. Another stray cow. I have no idea why cows are so unruly nowadays. They're escaping all the time. Again, some hawthorn. And here... Kanangra, good evening, morning everyone. Hello, hello. Hello to Australia. How is it there? I wonder what kind of weather you have now. I understand it's almost summer, because you have the opposite season. So it must be quite warm, if not something stronger like boiling hot, or... But I don't know, maybe you have some different temperature cycles. So please tell us what is it like there. What's going on? A little glitch happened. Some more hawthorn to be deleted. I hope that my deleting hawthorn and hazelnut bushes helps map to be more, you know, handleable. I've never heard this word literally, but I want to still use it. So I mean that the game can process everything that's happening just slightly more easily because I'm removing some like 100 or 2 items that require some CPU. We found another ruin, which I'm happily going to examine. And mostly hawthorn, but I remember we met some blueberry. What's that? A villager who is, I don't know why, but losing health or not losing health. Not sure. So something is happening to this person. hopefully this person is gonna be fine. It's late spring, early summer there at the moment, if I remember correctly. Yes, so they have the opposite season. So we have almost winter. Rain in the moment, but still 28-30 degrees Celsius during the day. Yeah, wonderful. Do you feel comfortable during such hot weather? Because it's well, it does sound hot, you know. I'm not sure where you live exactly, like in some areas closer to the ocean, and so it's more humid, or is it actually humid there? How difficult is it to handle the weather, the temperature? So that's one blueberry. We have 3 bushes to relocate. And just one more from this place. Atka has come to trade. This year she's buying clothes and candles for a better price, but this time she is not selling anything for a good price, unfortunately. I might buy a couple of heavy tools just for myself. For myself only, because I don't like what I see here. 6 heavy tools looks a bit dangerous. Maybe even 2 more, just in case. And sell clothes to her to get my money back. Should I maybe buy more clothes, more heavy tools? Okay, let's buy 2 more for the town and the rest for future trading. Sell candles. Sell more clothing. Who is that? Belder the Peddler. Yes, it'll depend on location. It's quite big after all, an entire continent. Yes. I think we haven't had an Australian person on streams, if I'm not mistaken. What can I sell to Belder? I can sell baskets. Let's do that. Roots I don't want to sell for such a low price, so I'll just buy candles and see what else I can do. Should I buy something else from Atka? I think not. I can buy coal and sell it later, but nah. It's normal, but we'll get into the 40 degrees Celsius later in the summer and very humid up north where I live. Do you yourself like this weather, or you would rather have something different? Look, this hazelnut bush cannot be removed by clicking. Interesting. You You see? Some inconsistent tendencies. Funny. Some more blueberry. I'm still craving a mini map for this game because it's quite tedious to do what I'm doing by hand. I mean, replanting is okay, but what I don't really enjoy doing is scrolling all the way here each time. Not the most exciting thing, to be honest. Okay, but let's continue, because to have a blueberry patch is beautiful. It's a natural thing you want to do if you find berries and you can replant them and make a controllable garden. I mean, if you were, for example, such a colony, if you were a colonist, you probably would do that. So it's normal, it's logical, and because of that, I think we must continue. And also, it's a mechanical task, and it gives me a chance to spend some time talking to you about some things, which is also a great opportunity. So, oh my god, I was spooked by the door sound, even despite the headphones. So, another one here, and another blueberry bush, and I think there are two more there. Some more hawthorn to delete. Can I scout here? Yes, even more terra incognita. Look at that. It's just insane. And look at that, how much blueberry leaves on that side of the map. Why there, damn it? Why not closer to me? Oh, I'll always find a reason to complain. Exciting. Is it blueberry again? Yes. Okay. You might notice that I have to scroll all the way up, but then I somehow end up near the town hall quickly. So that happens because they thankfully have this button, Z. You press it and you end up near your town hall, which is very, very convenient. I'm trying to plant the bushes very carefully lest I damage my medicinal roots. It happened to me before and I was massively annoyed by my own inaccuracy, because medicinal roots are, as you know, not replantable. If you lose them, you lose them, and then I'll have to buy them from traders, and that I wouldn't love exactly to do. So that will hamper my production of medicine, and so in all aspects that's an action that you should be avoiding, because berries are replenishable. You can have fruit trees after all, and there are lots of berries on the map, but I mean, they are also finite. Like you can destroy them, you cannot replant them, you cannot even buy them from traders, unlike medicinal roots, but the roots are incomparably fewer than berries. So what's that? Just some message from my father. I'll read it after the stream. So yeah. Kanangra, you I've mentioned this already, but I want to repeat it because you came after I said that. I have updated the thumbnail on YouTube. You probably will see it if you open the page. It will have a couple of humanoid vegetables interacting, one of them holding a brick, another sitting in a funny little shack. I wonder if you know the source of this image, because, well, I'm just gonna let you respond if you have a chance, of course. If not, I will elaborate further on what that thing is. So, yeah, I've cleaned a lot of hawthorn. The map looks better now, but still some more to go. You see the tendency, hawthorn tends to live in some fields and valleys, while blueberry tends to appear next to some water like lake, river, and that's partly why I like maps with lots of water, because I can have a lot of berries to replant and have cute little patches of those for my foragers. So what image, asks Matt Knox. If you open YouTube, my channel, there will be this image. I might actually show it on the stream. Just let me finish with cleaning here. I like the cold in winter, but the heat is fine too. We'll all just adapt to where we live. But I guess you might have this conditioning system at home, right? Just not to be too hot. No, don't harvest, just delete it. Delete all the hazelnut bushes. Just again to clean the area. So Matt, you probably checked it. So I'm just experimenting, because on the one hand, I like that my thumbnails are uniform and have a clear reference to the game. It's like usually some official wallpaper, but at the same time it looks generic. And today I thought of something, you know how I have been obsessing with about bricks in the game, and I remember this song by I'm gonna take the air tax too. Yes, I watched some funny videos about from this cartoon. It's a wonderful cartoon actually. So I watched with pleasure several videos before the stream, and yeah, the game doesn't have as much how to say terror towards your population, but it's not that I want to actually terrorize the people here in the town. It's just, it was a funny reference to my bricks obsession, because the song was about how many bricks you need to build a nice house. Like, what was that? Like, one brick is completely useless. 2 bricks are just 2 bare walls, uncomfortable for living. If you take a lot of bricks, to be exact 5, says the hero of the song, you can make a fine house with those and live there in peace. But he doesn't know where to get them, and so in the video we see that there are 2 bricks that he has. Then he combines them with planks that he smashes with a hammer without like to no avail, but still he's not discouraged after that. And eventually his friend comes also and brings him a brick that later disappears, and then happen other events that I don't want to disclose because I strongly recommend that you watch that cartoon. The problem is probably that the cartoon is so I mean it's not a problem. It's just that it's a cartoon that was made in the USSR in the Soviet Union by our cartoon studio called Soyuz Multfilm, and I think I'm not sure that there is a translation, but maybe. It was based on the book by Gianni Radari, an Italian author, writer, the book called Cipollino, and I'm not sure if it exists in English. Well, probably it should, but I'm not sure because of one reason. I love one other book by Radari. It's called The Adventures of the Blue Arrow. The Blue Arrow was a train, a toy train that was traveling on Christmas night to deliver toys to not so rich children in the city. And it's an absolutely fascinating story. I read it, I don't know, maybe not 100 times, but dozens of times already, I think, in my childhood, teenagerhood, and adulthood also, because I still think it's amazing, absolutely. And so when I wanted to share this wonderful story with my English students, I mean, to use it during lessons and as a like education basis, education material, I, to my amazement, found out that it didn't exist in English at all. And I even considered the possibility of kind of translating the book with my students and publishing it later on the internet. But actually, I think it's a possible thing to do. Why not? Like, I just need to mobilize some resources and gather people who are interested in that. And before that, I have to make sure 100% that the translation doesn't exist, but because maybe I just haven't Googled properly. Well, I actually did, but who knows? Maybe I missed something. Maybe something changed since that moment. So yeah, there is such a plan, because the book is really remarkable, and I would love to give it a chance in the English world, and in just as an activity for people to participate in. I think I have deleted hundreds of bushes, and the map is clearer now. I also don't see any more stray blueberry. Well, it might appear here now when I scout the land. Years of the mother, birth rate and health of villagers increased by 10%. It's fine. It's interesting, but cannot say I'm really amazed by this relic, to be honest. So let's hope we can find something or buy something more useful. Are you gonna take the... No. Oh, that's a message on YouTube. What am I looking for here? Okay, probably because the video is live, you cannot see it. But so I wanted to show you the thumbnail. You know, this little image that pops when you open YouTube. So not exactly the video itself, but the thumbnail. Let me show it to you on the stream. So kindly look at the screen now, and I'm gonna show you the big resolution thumbnail. Yeah, it's this picture that I'm talking about. So Farthest Frontier, patch 0.9.1, Cheesebagel number 4. So the Mr. Pumpkin picture and his friend, I think it's Mr. P, or I don't remember, maybe Mr. Bean, not the one that you know from, not Atkinson, not Mr. Atkinson, Sir Atkinson. And his, I mean, Mr. Pumpkin's infamous house with 2 bricks and some planks and another brick being presented. So I left the link to the video, to the song of Mr. Pumpkin in the description to the video. It's in Russian, but you, I think, will still enjoy the tune, and probably there is a way to turn on some English subtitles. I'm not sure though. So just I hope you enjoy that one, because I definitely did with great pleasure. So again, my trading center workers are working very slowly and cannot catch up with the trading necessities. Well, I remember how they were drinking while I was needing their help. And oh, look at that! Our capricious little, well, large house, little large house is finally a manor. And with that change, we no longer have any tier 3, 2 or 1 buildings, only tier 4, I mean accommodation, residential buildings. And there are 69 manors in my town. So I know a lot of you will probably react to this with nice word, and I understand. So, but just for the record, that was not my plan. It happened accidentally. I did not intendedly aim at that number. Look, I somehow now have to manually remove Hawthorne, so the game is kind of being inconsistent, but I don't want to argue about that. It's or to fret about that, because it was like that originally. You have to manually cut all the shrubs, and that makes sense. It should be like that, because why should those bushes magically disappear? They should be manually deleted instead, and I totally agree with that. Okay, so this year is devoted to relocating all the berries and removing all the unnecessary bushes, as I said. And a new group of intruders, but I'm not accepting them because I'm already at my limit. Thank you very much. No need for extra people. Yeah. Ruins. I'm just checking if I have forgotten anything else. Okay, more bushes to remove. It's much cleaner now. Look how much food I have. I might actually add some people to my town, right? Because cellars are filled, and at the same time, no people can eat the food that I have brought, and warehouse is full too. Why do I have so much flax again? What's wrong with my weavers? Why are they not? Oh, okay, let's build some more storage units. Let's have them, I don't know, here, because we built a rat catcher somewhere nearby, right? Yeah, there is a rat catcher here. Let's have just 3. Okay, we have to flatten the land here. How do I want to flatten? Maybe I want to flatten this way. How many can I fit? I think 2 root cellars like this. And one more. Storehouse here and another there. Red catcher has to be, yeah, the range is good. Let's wait for the task to be completed now. Looks good, I like it. We'll have to reopen to listen to it later. That was on my PC, not on here where my headphones are attached. No problem. It's just I wanted to show off a little and maybe not even show off, but just share the change, because like I said, I didn't want to, I never want to have generic stuff, and I'm trying to slowly move away from that with the choice of my thumbnails, I mean, and yeah, making content more customized, more personalized. Yeah. So, looks like most of the berries have been relocated, and the reconnaissance has been almost complete. Oh, huh. It look what's damn it. Too many flags. I accidentally placed way too many. Can you scout here? No? Why not? Okay, this one is unnecessary then. I see. So. What about the top part? So this blueberry looks like it's stuck in the water and cannot be really extracted. Sadly, it happens. But maybe just the person responsible for that hasn't come yet, and we shall be able to pick it in the end. But I'm not so sure about it, unfortunately. Let's add 2 more food sellers. And hope that this is now sufficient. What's the problem? I see. Yeah, let's upgrade now. Spending my bricks and planks, but that's alright. What about my... Stockyard is also full. That was to be expected. Let's build one more. As a matter of fact, I might want to build another one. In total, I'll have 4 together with this one. Why does it have bricks? Because probably they are transferred from the market. Okay. Building is on fire. Smokehouse, please. Put it out, thank you. How much coal do I have left? Plenty. How much sand do I have? Almost none, so I have to be careful. And maybe it's time I began extracting sand from here and from here, because the sooner I finish these 2 pits, the better I'll be able to switch to the endless clay or sand pit, which is located I forgot where. Where is my endless sand pit? clay. Oh yeah, here. No, there was another one. Not this one. There was one more sand pit that I wanted to utilize. Otherwise, I wouldn't have. Yeah, this sand pit I'm talking about, because otherwise I wouldn't have started residential area here if I only had this one available. But maybe I'll even find more with how much sand I discovered further to the north. Do you travel and teach English, or are you part of the school system where you are? Good question. Let me just answer it in a couple of moments. 8. I shall bow out for now. I'm gonna go do some side quests. Okay. Good luck with your side quests, and I'll be awaiting your return, kind sir. Please let me know when and if you come back, and we shall continue our palaver with you. So, I can buy cows, even more cows. That would be interesting to do, would it? How many workers do I have? 110. And a lot of milk, actually. So my cheese makers are... Strange. I want to add more people to the... Okay, let's not get greedy with cows. I know I want to buy them, but let's not. Let's buy stones instead. And also shoes. And also pelts. Now he has 5,000 gold, and he can buy all the pottery that I possess. And that's good trade. Now, answering your question, Conundrum. I have never worked in state, in public education. Hello, Lizzie, and welcome to the stream. Good emoji to use. Thank you. I've never worked in public education. I used to work in a private English school in my home city, which is Krasnoyarsk. It's Siberia, Russia. So there I worked from 2016 to 2020 until the pandemic started. When the pandemic started, I went to work online, and shortly after I left the school and spent some time reorienting myself, kind of setting up the channel. I began streaming in parallel with that. I began to stream exactly during the pandemic year in April. Also, I don't want to bore you with details. So yeah, I left the private school and I became self-employed. That's also a legal form of employment in Russia. So I pay taxes, but I belong only to myself. So I don't work for some school. I'm a kind of free company, you know. Not a freelancer, but maybe. So it depends on how you prefer to call it. So your choice. Since that moment, I've been teaching online only. Before that, it had been offline. Now it's only online, and it's been for, as you can see, for 3 years. I am in Georgia here, visiting my sister, and also I had this task, this quest to make a bank card, because I needed some foreign instrument of monetary exchange. And I thought of maybe working here, but my schedule currently is already packed enough to... I mean, I might consider that, but I'm still not sure if I should do that. So mostly my students are... Not mostly, all of my students are my students, not from some school. And they are dispersed around the globe. Yes, they are in different places. And thankfully to this remote mode of education that doesn't really interfere with the process. Yes. So I guess that was the answer that I had to give. Now, speaking of trading with Lathros, what I see is very cheap plate mail and very cheap heavy tools. So I could invest a lot of money, and I can actually sell all the tools I have in the town and all the glassware I have in the town to Lathros, and that will be some compensation for what I'm intending to do, because I'm planning to buy all the heavy tools and all the plate mail armor he has. That will be spending a ton of my money. Yeah, that's an insane amount of money that I've just spent, but that's okay, because now I'm gonna sell the tools. What? Ah, you are selling the tools to me. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. Very cool. Not, actually. I thought I'm gonna earn some 5,800, but I'm not. I'm not going to earn. Belder, can you save the day? Can you sell me something that he will buy? No, unfortunately not. Glassware he doesn't sell. So it's alright. Masuke could save the day, the Arabic trader, but they never come in triplets, right? So even if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen after Lethros of Cardell leaves my town. So sadly for me, he's gonna take a good chunk of my pension fund. So bad Letros. And I'm not going to sell you my glassware, you know, get the hell out of here with my money. I'll strip you clean next time when you come. Right, I can sell some pelts. For how much money? For 1,000, almost 2,000 coins. I can also sell some baskets to this man, and I can get bricks. I can and I will, because bricks are hard to produce. In fact, I can even sell more pelts than I thought originally. And 10 hide coats. If only Belder is kind enough to wait until my lazy bastards are... Yeah, like Ada, look at this grand lady. Age 74, she was intoxicated just a second ago, drinking in the pub instead of stalking the trading center. Why are they like that? Lazy bastards. They want me to go broke, I think, because... I mean, how much gold I have in the trading center locked in the wares? I think something around, I don't know, like maybe 50,000 coins. If sold for good prices, it's no less than that, I guess, but probably more. Look at this. I'm gonna transfer in more clothes now. Hide coats, okay. Bring them back to the town. Swords and tools and soap. 500 soap. Candles. Well, pottery disappeared somewhere. I don't know what happened, but pottery disappeared. Why has pottery disappeared? Maybe because I sold it last year and they haven't made more yet. What do you mean 200 clothes? Okay, let's make it 500 now. And 150 here. Maybe 200. instead. Baskets, let's make it 25. I really should play some other game, not because I get so excited about economics that I literally spend all my time selling and trading. Roots have, I mean, look at how much I have in the trading center. I should only be just selling and buying bricks and stones. Bricks and stones won't break my economy, so I'm ready. Food lost to spoilage, 27 meat. Well, with the brickroot sellers, I also have to understand that I need a cooper, by the way, because and the cooper needs iron, and iron I have, but I'll need to replenish its income. Where should I place my cooper so it looks organic? Maybe here. Yeah, it looks relatively organic here, but of course I'll have to rebuild the whole district later. Let's flatten just a bit. All right. Oh, look at my blueberry garden. Nice, nice, nice. What's that? Blueberry? What? How? Where did it come from? I literally didn't notice those. Incredible. Okay, let's replant those too. For the convenience of my foragers. And it's not even the final replanting session, because I'll then have to make it more neat and tidy. What about the blueberry bush that was left unattended here? Okay, it's too deep in water, as you can see. Unfortunately, it cannot be extracted, and let it stay. The map, a map, has to have at least one such location. I respect that. Things cannot be utterly perfect, right? Let me see if there is any other excavation site that I can utilize, but probably I have explored them all. I wonder, these howling sounds from wolves. I don't have any wolf dens in the vicinity on the map, and still somebody is howling more hawthorn that I have missed. I'll need to reconsider my foragers area of work. Okay, let's make barrels now that will drain some wood planks flow. And so what about food? I'm trying to understand if I'm still overproducing or I'm breaking even. Well, probably I should just check the food statistics. So fish consumed more than I produce, smoked fish less than. Well, okay, fish is relatively alright. Meat spoils. Smoked meat also spoils. Grain spoils too. Vegetables spoil. Root vegetables don't spoil. Preserved vegetables don't spoil. Fruit spoil. Dairy food doesn't spoil. I mean, cheese doesn't spoil, milk does spoil. But I think with more cheesemakers, this shouldn't be happening. We have Masuke, who is buying heavy weapons for a good price, finally, and also buying plate mail armor, but I bought it for 600 coins, maybe. He buys preserves, excellent. And he sells bricks and iron, but iron I'll buy from somebody else. Bricks I'm gonna... Okay, let's begin with selling preserves. And more. Yeah, they should be restocked now automatically. Then I can buy furniture from him and make another long-term investment. Let's buy bricks and transfer them to the town storage and sell all the... What the hell? No, not all the stores, sorry. All the heavy What? This much money? Whoa. Very cool. Let's sell more preserves. Yeah. Let's buy all the furniture I can from him. Probably all the furniture. Who is the second one? Atka. Do you sell iron? Yes, you do, but for a crazy price. No, thank you. And you sell hauberks, 28 hauberks for 300 coins. You buy them for 2.5. Okay, that's really terrible trade. Let's not do that. What's this artifact? It's about damage. You buy this and gold. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna buy more furniture, even more furniture, I mean, and sell more weaponry and candles. No, I think I won't touch plate mail armor. I'll keep. Let's sell more preserves just to empty the storage. Buy and stock, sell, and one more iteration of preserves, and we are good. Yeah, that was quite a nice trade. Yeah, I bought how much? Something like 300 furniture pieces. Yeah, it's insane. Atka. What do I want with you? Shields? No thanks. Well, like I said, she's quite not adequate this year. Doesn't really understand that such prices are impossible, so let's just sell some pelts to her and that's it. Beer is too much. I think I am good with only 3 people making this precious product. Are you going to bring pelts, damn it? Please? My trade people are too busy. It looks like. It's strange that they're not drinking this time. Oh, come on. No, you won't do that for me? No, you will not. Okay. And then I'm gonna sell what I can sell just to bring back my economy. Okay, I have to transfer 50 tools to the town storage, not to leave my people without them, and also this. I think furniture makers can be, like, one person can be kicked out. Glass makers, I don't know. So it looks like I have enough glassware and it's growing up, so I think... Do you have medicine? Yeah, I do. So I can probably fire 2 glass makers and maybe 2 furniture makers. And this sand pit is empty for a long time already. I have to destroy it, and that frees another 8 pairs of hands. Yes, another hawthorn that has to be deleted, and I didn't notice it before. We need a paper mill and bookbinder, then I can get a job in my former trade in this town. We have it. We have this paper mill. It's working. It's been working since previous stream, and we have bookbinder, and we even have a working function in library. So people are reading books. Shh. Of course, I'm sorry. I've been talking too loudly in the library. Yeah, so everything is alright, everything is under control. And we have this guild hall that's increasing the efficiency of lumber industry. Yeah, so the sand pit is now demolished, and let me destroy this road. It's no longer necessary, and this one too. Well, there were hunters, I think, hunting there, right? But I think they'll be fine. What's this road? Okay, that is to be polished later. Let's leave it like that. I want to probably add some more people. Just some more. This root cellar has to be relocated somewhere else temporarily. For example, here. I want to make something beautiful here in front of the temple, and maybe add some houses here, just to have a bit more people in the town. We have 8 people in the manor, right? So plus 48, we can make it 600, I think. Exactly 600. For that we need 6 houses. Didn't quite finish last stream. Life got in the way of leisure. It's alright. Just helping you catch up. Oh, look at this. Unbearable. Benches. Unupgraded. We have to do the same here. They're facing the... Wait a second. That's how it works, okay. That makes no sense. Yeah, that makes no what? I don't understand why they get destroyed instead of just getting cancelled, but fine, I guess. Let's just make it a bit more logical. So this bench has to be facing here, and this bench has to be facing here. You face here and here. Okay. Next to the temple, statues or urns? I think holy urns should fit better. Between the urns we should have shrubs or Well, definitely not this. Or small gardens. Let's begin with shrubs. Okay, let's have shrubs on one side, just to get the visual part, and on the other side, let's have let's have little parks, just to understand how it's gonna look. Then we have two. We're gonna have a statue, I think. Two statues, but okay, let's wait for this to be completed to start with. The root cellar has been relocated. Now, speaking of the house, I want something special this time on the one hand. On the other hand, should it be like that at all? Maybe I should go for something special later when I clean up the other districts. So let's we need a don't want to build a hospital here, to be honest. Another one to drain my budget. Festival pole. I still haven't built a festival pole, and it's not that much impactful, to be honest, anyway. I do though need another theater, I think. No, it actually doesn't add much to the desirability, unless I make this kind of a village theater, you know. That's a possibility too. What about this well that I have here? Looks like it has to be relocated temporarily too, to be honest. Let's place it behind the market for now. Because I don't quite like the location of the pub. It has to be facing the house like this. Where are the builders? They're slacking again. Is there something I'm forgetting, and something that is too important to be forgotten? Not sure. Don't like this food spoilage, to be honest. It's about fruit, right? Fruit and meat also. Yeah. Where? Smokehouses seem to be working most of the time, even slacking a bit, so not sure where the problem is. But if I trust the statistics, I have to offer to build another smokehouse, and it could be the sharp increase of meat after cows are, well, disposed of at the beginning of the season. So maybe it's that. What about fruit? Yeah, I also lose a lot of fruit because of the I can actually add more preservists. I didn't have more. I didn't have maximum, so that should solve part of the problem. Yeah, but I don't need more arborists. That's what we can say. So let's give fruit some priority. Maybe priority 3. That should be. Stop glitching. Okay, we're done constructing. Yeah, immediately buildings are thirsty, but that's okay. You can wait, I think. Let's have some upgrades here and here. What's wrong with this one? Why hasn't it been finished? So round flowers. You know, with shrubs it looks really cuter to me. So I don't even want to upgrade the small gardens. I want to just add shrubs and that's it. Without any hesitation. And this one also has to be upgraded immediately. Decorations, small shrubs. 1, 2, 3, and the final one, please. Somebody. How many builders do I have? 35. Should be enough. Ender Plains Rider has arrived. Oh yeah, finally. We can place the 4th shrub on this side. 9 livestock animals born. That's a lot. What do we have? Soap. And I can even buy more cheese. Why do I always misplace the word even? I don't know why it's happening. I wanted to say I can even buy more cheese. So let's what? Let's do that, but why? Why do I want to do that? Because I actually don't have anything to offer in return. I mean, the prices are not that incredible, so I might sell some I don't know, beer for 4 coins, but the margin is low. In this case, it's usually low, but it's gonna be even lower. So not that I'm excited about it, to be honest. Although it's so attractive to buy a lot of cheap cheese and sell clothes, for example, in exchange for that, which I'm producing like mad anyway. Let's see who comes next, like this trader. Maybe that will enlighten me about my next action. Okay, so let's have a look at this area in the meantime. Yeah, it looks much better now. I mean, just better. Not much better, just better. It's gonna be much better later. Okay, so you, Edka, you buy candles and pottery. You sell tools. I'm gonna buy tools and stock them. Of course, without any hesitation for the price that you're talking about. It's a no-brainer. What else? Stones and coal. Okay. Right, and their Plains Rider. Let's do this. I'm gonna buy your freaking cheese and stock it in the trade center and sell you the clothes in exchange. Of course, that's not the most fascinating trade I've had, but it's fine. Now adjust the number of clothes pieces. And that's it. So we part with you. Now, Atka, your turn. I'm gonna sell candles to you, all the candles I have, and suddenly it's not enough. It's not enough. She has more money than I thought. Could sell gold, but she has. I have no gold in my storage. I can sell coal to her. Interestingly. But it just didn't occur to me to trade coal yet. By the way, I have a lot, so maybe one person can be dropped from the process of harvesting this. Can I say, is coal mineral? I wonder. Do we have any geologists in the chat? I have a friend who is a geologist, but he hasn't visited my streams for quite a while. Letros. What do you buy? Medicine, candles. Well, the quick answer is nothing really, but I can buy iron for a very good price from him. What's that? Aggressive wildlife and raiders, no thank you. I can sell medicine to him to get some of my money back, and beer for a relatively acceptable price. Let's do that, just not to lose too much money. And yeah. Pottery. Eight days to go. Three, two, one. Okay. Let's keep the candles in the town storage. Can you please keep them in the town storage? I don't need them anymore. No. Very stubborn traders I have. Yeah, they still want to bring them to my operating center, even by even more subtle difference, opportunity. Yeah, but it's not only about this one. I just try to punish myself for the slightest mispronunciation, misarticulation, because when you teach English, you're not a native speaker, you're streaming, you put yourself forward, you kind of have to keep the standard up and shining, right? So, and I have this tendency when I'm tired and when I'm not really no, not when I'm tired, like now. So I'm babbling away without much speech control, and that's bad. I want to get rid of that. I want to know that even when I don't think actively, I speak well and I'm well understood, and it's unfortunately not always the case. At least that's what I think. I might be wrong. I mean, maybe I'm actually understood most of the time, but I'm still anxious about this. So that's why. So I probably should place one more house, but where? Maybe here? That's gonna be such a forlorn house, to be honest. Maybe I should relocate the pub to here instead. Yeah, why not? And then the well will be standing right next to it, and also theater. Theater here. And we need plaza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I always count how many plazas I've placed? It's really a mystery to me. So speaking of benches to vomit, they should be placed, I think, here. One bench here, one bench here, right in front of the pub. And some more plaza here. Here. And so probably 2 benches here, just behind the theater, and a small shrub. Okay, I need another house here. Are these houses affected? Wait a second. Well, they cannot not be affected, right? Yeah, because I would have relocated them long ago, but I'm still quite surprised that they are, to be honest. So I expected that these houses would be just popping upwards in terms of their level, but somehow they're not. Okay, let's just wait, I guess. It's fine. It's understandable. The pub is working. Actually, look how much money pubs are generating. Okay, this one is not generating money. This one does. This one also modestly, but does. This one doesn't. And this one also doesn't. I don't know why, but this one is a record-making pub. I'm proud of this one, the final pub that actually serves really decently. I want to take this warehouse. No. Let me just maybe keep a couple of brick-root cellars there. Let me take this one. Ah, I know why it spoils all the time there, because it contains fruit. That's where fruit come to, because the arborists are there. That would make sense to take the preservist and position it much more closely to the arborists, right? I think it would make more sense now. And we have rats immediately. This brick-root cellar. Okay, let's... what? No. Cancel. Thank you. Deers are migrating immediately. I understand them. They are quite shocked that suddenly it becomes another district. This building has no water. Okay, I'll solve that. Now the front of the the front of the temple. Oh no. So I think I want to cross here. Yeah. Um, and several benches. Not exactly near the entrance, but probably. Let's have water wells here. They integrate relatively well. Relatively well. Wells integrate well. Then I want, yeah, as I said, I want a couple of benches here. 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2 more plazas. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, like this. What about this grass here? What am I gonna do about it? Could place this flagpole here. Let's do it. And about this one, what do you think? Maybe rural land. Let me check how that will look in the end. Who's there? Massacre. Hello. You're buying swords. And selling bricks. Okay, bricks I'm taken. Oh, my flour is going down. That's interesting. That's interesting and quite anticlimactic, to be honest. And I can sell more. What? 7,600 preserves. What? That's too much. But I guess okay. I have no grain. What's that? Animals. Animals have eaten my crops. What animals? Not enough grain. That's very interesting. Why did that happen? Why did that happen? Too many fruit trees. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I'm managing to eat everything, but what I don't like is the situation with the grain. $8,000 flax. Okay, so this was too much, right? I probably have to place buckwheat here. What's the temperature? Heat tolerance. Okay, yeah, that's okay. The problem is here they have to be exchanging each other. No. Okay, there will be no chance to not do that. Can I create some? Hopefully this will work. I'm just trying to exclude the possibility that buckwheat will be grown one after another, because that impacts that increases the chances of ill grain. Okay, so I'll change it this year. And now I can start growing it, and next year I just change the order to this. Okay, let's give it a go. Hopefully grain will come back. And well, with flax, I don't know, 8,000 flax. I added it because books were demanding some flax too, paper production, but turns out I still have too much. Alright. Ah, what? New trader? I missed him. Scorf the butcher is here. Hello, Scorf. What do you have? He's not an often guest, as you can observe, and somehow I don't have much honey also. What about wax, by the way? No, I have it. Okay, that's good. Honey is used for beer, so that's why we have this balance, I guess. Not much money to earn with this man, unless I buy something, but I don't want to buy. Okay, let's just what? Let's sell some clothes to him, and that's it. I think that's enough. Uh-huh. What about my... Uh-huh. There is a problem here. No, wells will have to be transferred to a different location, actually, because or if should I make a red cross or keep it gray? Okay, let's make it gray and see how it looks. Oh, wait a second. Yes, damn it. Empty. What the fuck are you doing? Damn it. You were supposed to cancel it. This has to be upgraded. This has to be upgraded. And this. And this. But that's it. I can buy even more soap. Let's not do that. I'm afraid the game is gonna break at some point. Oh! No. Actually, no. Let's buy it. Thank you, Belder the Peddler, for the nice opportunity. And what else? Clothes. You're selling clothes for a low coin. Let's sell all the soap I can, because I can buy lots of clothes. and sell a lot of soap for a nice margin, right? Yep. Let's bring more. And also medicinal roots too. Yeah. That's nice. I've emptied my storage really well, so I can buy pottery. I'm gonna wait. And now you have 3,000 coins. What can I sell to you for these 3,000 coins? Maybe some baskets. It's good too. Haven't taken all the money I gave this person, but still it's alright. $17 coins for a basket, 16 coins for a basket. I can buy baskets here, sell them here to get some of the money back with losing 1 coin per basket, which is alright. Can sell more soap and more roots, and so we'll earn... What will I earn? Another 1,000. Not that great, but... Ah, I forgot. I could buy pottery also. So, if soap is brought on time. Stones are low. Not low, but we'll need to buy more. So, yeah, let's buy the pottery, sell the soap, sell the roots. That empties my storage nicely. Yep. Why house is not upgrading, damn it? What's your problem? The first well is ready. Let's shift it to somewhere different because it cannot stay here actually. Let's shift it, I don't know, here and here. What kind of things have... bowls have... Okay. Actually, I might need another flagpole then. And please upgrade it too. Where do I store water? I'm sorry. I hope not in the... No, looks like not, because it used to be stored in... I always forget, in warehouses, but it's a very bad idea. So how about my preservist? And they even find time to rest. Incredible. With with food to spoil, they find time to rest. With glassware to use, how? How is that possible? Oh, finally we are getting upgrades. More builders. What crops lost to frost talking about? Flax? What? Why did I... What? How did I end up there? What's this? What do you mean no people to work? Aha. Oh, cheese. We can buy cheese, sell cheese, I'm sorry. And also furniture and bricks. I'm gonna buy bricks. I have a suspicion I'll use them one day, and look at how much money I'm gonna make through selling cheese. Just insane. And I think that's enough. I might buy all this furniture, but the price is not super attractive, to be honest. Should I sell more cheese even? Well, I cannot because... But I can buy glassware and then sell cheese. Let's do it gradually, step by step. Iron, yeah, let's get it. Or you buy clothes for a good price. So we are buying all the iron, we are buying all the stones. Has cheese been brought? No. Fish, not so interested. Oh, okay, let's buy. How much money will I make? 2,500, right? So let's buy some glassware, sell cheese, and hopefully we'll be able to make at least one such transfer more. With Atka, I'm selling clothes. Here we go. Somebody died with a horrible sound. Hey, cheese, please. Here we go. One. Okay. Let's buy some more glassware. Sell this cheese, and I don't want to sell my preserves for such a low price. It's kinda feels... What? Tribute to fallen kings. Luxury goods last 20% longer. Luxury goods last 20% longer. Huh. Huh. I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm quite satisfied with the relics that I have. Maybe hunter cabins are... I don't know. Maybe no. Yeah. What else can I buy from Atka to sell later? I really have made this game some kind of an economic puzzle. I should stop at some point. It's just insane. Why am I doing this continuously? So let me assess how it looks. I'm not sure about these paved flagpoles, to be honest, because they kinda contaminate the square in front of my temple, which is not exactly what I wanted, but maybe I should remove them, relocate them to my monuments here, and have what... just simple plaza here with maybe even without benches. Or should I build another 2 benches here? I think 2 are enough, so let's see how it looks. Plaza here and plaza here. Yeah, let's see how it turns out to be. And surely I need plaza around these, like this. What's gonna be here? Not sure yet. Oh, the final manor is to pop, and I will have 600 maximum people. That's very, very nice. What could be located here? Some urn, maybe, as kind of an ultimate artifact. Some kind of a sacred thing. And in here, some flowers. No, that has to be a walk-in area. I also could place a little statue, but it can kind of will get lost surrounded by such huge things. So let's have this urn instead, like I said. And by the way, this doesn't look good. But like I said, I had to have a look. Instead of this monstrosity, I think we will actually destroy not only these, but also we also can... This is medium plaza, right? So we can demolish small benches here. This is medium plaza too. What have I achieved this way? Not much. Do I regret that? I don't know. Maybe. This has to be just plaza here. I think yes. It has to be just simple plaza. Then another... Oh, these are flowers, right? Yes, these are flowers. So we should demolish those too. Have... Actually, you know what? We can make something better. We can create some benches. 1, 2, 1, 2. Here. Then we have to upgrade this medium plaza and this medium plaza. Please, with priority. Here I might place a park. And I'm not really excited about this idea because, look, there is a problem. It kinda has this entrance just in front of the window from the hospital. But if I rotate the hospital, the entrance to the park will be right in front of the door, and that will make sense. So let's do that this way instead, and in this case the park can be placed. And here we have to have a couple of plazas too. Maybe everything has to be plaza. Do I want benches? Maybe. I will see. After I complete the base part. So is the hospital? Yes, the hospital is relocated. Now the park has to be upgraded. The stones, you see, are depleted quite fast. Money is drained fast too. Theater cannot even be improved because of insufficiency of funds. About the level of the area. You mad? 88%. It's such an embarrassment here. With the neighboring areas skidding up to 150 almost. Yeah, 150. It's insane. Okay, let's upgrade this one. And benches too. These benches have to be upgraded now. Plaza here. Next level. I wanted to make diagonal benches rotated towards the center just to see how it looks. I'm interested. Two more people left until the cap of the population. So this is my cross in front of the temple. I think it looks nice. If I upgrade this plaza here, it might look even nicer, and I might upgrade this plaza here and this plaza here to minimize the cross and make it more pronounced, let's say. It's funny how I'm not a very religious man, but in the game here I always try to erect something religious. I showed you my Arcadia town and there was a massive cross there too. Maybe I just want to be historically accurate and that's it, so I don't think it's a bad thing inherently. Right, so I can sell pottery and candles here, so hopefully I can get my money back if I buy these stones. Let's see if I sell all the candles. Pottery, 5,000 something, so plenty of money to be earned this way. What's going on? I just pressed stop game accidentally and got spooked that it got frozen. Yeah, so I want to make it 500 pottery to catch up by the funds. Let's buy and stock some soap. How much soap I get? Let's make it 500 in the future. Wouldn't hurt. Again, tools have been depleted by my arduous workers. Let's buy shoes too, belts, yeah. And now we can sell the pottery, and even with all the things bought, this guy has not enough money to buy out everything it has to offer. That's not a problem. I still got a good trade with him. Let's keep on the upgrades. Beldar the Peddler has arrived. What do we have? Bricks for an insane price. I'm not sure I'm interested, and can buy beer for a low coin. Have lots of beer in my inventory. Not sure what I should do. Keep producing it at this rate or stop. I'm not sure. About flax. Flax is going down, but very, very slowly. I got compost yard ready to fertilize something, but I have nothing to fertilize. Here we have our friend Letros, who buys furniture for a good price, cheese and medicine, and sells tools and swords and barrels. Well, I think we can buy barrels and transfer them to the town. I bought furniture for how much? For something like 50 coins per piece, just a bit more. And yeah, so 26,000 gold just for the furniture if I decide to sell it. But I don't have to. Okay, I can buy tools. Oh, that's a good price you're asking for. Ha ha ha. Do I want to do that? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. We are almost done with upgrading our temple area. Technically, the town hall should be somewhere like in front of here. I think it will just look better. Let's do that. I know it's it will look slightly to the side, which is not nice. Has these 6x6 orientation. Hello, Atcom. What do you have? Yeah, tools. 29 coins. Compare with 37, so already some more pleasant margin. Sadly so, I cannot offer much in exchange for what she has. I don't think I want to sell clothes for 15 coins, although it's my own produce, and so maybe let's do that. Iron ingots, I don't know, I have plenty, it looks like, so let's just sell clothes. Ooh, all of my clothes vanished in her hungry pockets. Carts. Look at this. Yeah, very very funny entrance here, but I think they can manage. Or gates, but gate doors, but that's alright. How many free people do I have? 167 free pairs of hands. That's alright. I can really build without much concern about labor force, which is very nice. So the blizzard is impending. Two more, please. Look, my logs are slightly dropping even more, so I need to, I think, add one worker and see the dynamic. Maybe they will stop dropping. What's this? I still have preserves. It's insane. The amount of fruit and preserves is still growing. Not necessarily a bad thing, to be honest, but menacing, to be honest. Yeah, about grain. Grain is back. Flax also good. No problem with... Ah, look at this. Stem rot, buckwheat, bean, peas. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, and I see that I haven't changed the order in this field. I forgot. Maybe that's why I have this stem rot. This mad cow is still running around. Oh no. Why do they keep running away? I wonder. Hunters are hunting. Oh, beautiful. That's my temple district. With a cross, some monuments, a sacred urn of ashes, or, well, the game says it's a flower urn, but we know actually many more urns here. So shouldn't they be turning towards the temple, not outwards? Maybe. Let's try and do that. That would be more logical. A lot of little fixes here and there. Yeah, I think it looks better. So, why have you left this place, please? Somebody. Thank you. Okay. Now down. Compared to this low, high density district. But this was the essential residential area that was my main base for workers. So, and not a single house which is low level. And we have how many houses now? 600 divided by 8. It's what? Is it dividable even? It has to be. I'm trying to find a more convenient number. Yeah, it's if it was 640, that would be just 80 houses, but we have 40 divided by 8, it's 5. So minus 5, that's 75 houses, right? Yeah, 75 houses. I could just have added 6 to 69, which is also an option, but yeah, 75 houses. I'm just really satisfied looking at what we got. Somebody just found her demise. Untimely demise, a lot of idle people here and there crawling around. So, and somebody else, once again. Bricks. Can replenish the supply of my clothes. Can sell baskets and buy even more bricks for myself. Will I need bricks? I think so. I have big plans about construction. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. I sold everything I had, and we are quits with this man. $37,000 gold. What's the cap for the treasury? 25,000 gold. Let's send this money to the... What? Huh? Where did the gold go? Oh, they're gonna slowly fill the treasury. Uh-huh. Wait, what about storage capacity? Has that not been reached already? Okay, as you say, I guess. Stones in exchange for pottery. Stop dying, damn it. What's wrong with you? Maybe it's age. Yeah, the capacity has been reached. Who is the new trader? Atka again. Oh, this is a better price for stone. And I can sell beer and can sell soap and candles. This man is not very... he's not offering a good price to me, so I will probably avoid trading with him. But I'm gonna buy these. Or, again, speaking of construction plans, maybe I should just do that and forget about it for some time. Forget about trading. Forget about obsessing about money. Forget, stop torturing you with this. Yeah, get my coins back and transfer more beer. Somebody's here again. Score of the butcher. Pelts in exchange for tools and clothes. My, this man buys tools. I think it's the first time I've seen that. Quite a strange thing to happen, to be honest. Okay, Atka goes. Oh, look, more candles to sell. Now, score of your turn. Let me sell. How much? Whoa, that's a lot of money for these tools. Yeah. Okay, I think I've earned enough to relax, and I still have thousands of coins in the storage, especially thanks to furniture and plate mails. I mean, I can trade endlessly. I have money enough to buy lots of things, but I'm not gonna do that. I need to work on the improvement of the town. So I want to. No, maybe let's not touch my trees. Creamy sack. Writes in Russian. That's interesting. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure and well met. Yeah, that has to be Cyrillic. Just not necessarily Russian, just Cyrillic. Do we know each other? Or you just came randomly from somewhere? And our place 2023 cake. I wonder what your icon is about and what it means. It's quite... I'm quite intrigued about your username. Yeah. So. Let me save here. And maybe I should go and make myself some hot tea. Not because I want tea badly, but rather because... Oh, Krinisak, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. I don't want to have tea exactly, but I want to make a break to just come back and start thinking how to improve my city further. And I'm gonna leave you with this picture of the village, and I can actually even set the speed to 1.5. What? No, 1/2 speed, and half speed, damn it, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, maybe 3 or 4, but not longer, so expect me very soon. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for waiting. Making you wait, rather. Do you think the game will get its well-deserved online treatment when it comes out? I think it already gets really well treated, thankfully. I mean, I think last time I checked Steam reviews, they were like very positive. So we don't have to worry about that, and it's early access, and it's still being complemented a lot, and forum life is very active. So, and I mean, I think it's the only proper successor of Banished. So yeah, I'm quite what. Oh my god, that was such a. Why did this person choose to die exactly in front of us? That's very funny. I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm not sure why I'm doing that. But it's just it's very cinematic, and I thought he what. Oh my god, resurrection happened. What? Ah, Ruffle Green. Ruffle Green. he was drunk. He really was drunk. Ruffle Green. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to take a screenshot of this. Oh my god. And another one. What's this? Andriana, intoxicated. 53 years old. Ruffle Green, stop. Wait. I haven't finished with you. Ruffle Green, my champ. Such a Chad man, you know. Yeah, I need to remember him because it's seeking shelter, intoxicated. Don't fall again. Don't. It's cold here. It's winter. Now he fell on his back. Oh my god. Uneducated. His family approves of him 75%. Yeah. If I behaved like that in the street, well, that's why I drink at home, you know. But I like that his name is by default Ruffle. Ruffle and then green, you know, you green in a ruffle manner. It's quite a coincidence. I like the name. He's again seeking shelter. Let's speed up the game. Do you not have a house? Yeah, you have a house. A manor, actually. So please stay inside. Stay safe, stay warm. Why are you drinking outside in the winter? It's a bad idea. Okay, that was a funny episode. I think it's the first time I've seen such madness happening in front of me in the game. Yeah, and Canongra, let's steal the gold. I wonder what you meant by that. Did you mean steal the gold while I was away? Well, fortunately I came back just in time to prevent my gold from being stolen. So we have some really challenging tasks. Those tasks are revamping basically the whole thing. I mean, not that we have it in some bad condition, not at all. It's relatively logical. Sorry, we have this manufacturing, food production district all together. So everything is working well. There is, well, I tried to make everything more or less connected, and so I cannot say that I am like ashamed of my choices. No, it's really well optimized and self-sustainable settlement. in all aspects. So the only thing that we can do here is actually polishing, so making things look even better, kind of adding some unnecessarily complicated quality of life improvements, obsessing about aesthetics, and yeah. So where shall we start? Let me maybe start with examining my statistics again. So protein, meat gets spoiled a bit, grain, vegetables and fruit get spoiled. Okay, we still are in the black in terms of food production. Willow is oh yeah, I see. I have a lot of willow to use medicinal roots. Only 3 roots are consumed. I can add maybe another apothecary just to catch up with willow consumption and see how it goes. Herbs. Yeah, of course they get spoiled because I pick too many pelts. Grain. Actually, I don't have to worry about that. Flax has stabilized. I might drop how many clothes makers I have. For instance, not to trade. Yeah, so let's do it actually. So let's take weavers, tailors, and subtract 4 workers from there. That should free up some flax to make enough books. That's something that I think is much more useful than so many clothes that I'm making. Wait a second. I think I jumped. Oh, no, I didn't jump. So honey, honey is used more than I produce. The same for wax. Interesting. I haven't noticed this tendency because I have plenty of wax and plenty of beer, so let's not trust the statistics because it's quite close anyway, and maybe it's just there is some mistake there, fraction off. Firewood is in good balance. Wood planks are in a very good balance. Tallow, do I have 0 tallow? No. So again, some false information. Gold ingots, yeah, of course. Flour is consumed more than it is produced, and that's an alarming sign. Can I do anything about it? Only if I construct another windmill, right? And how many bakers do I have? 1, 2, wait, it's baker, it's pub. Baker, bakery here, bakery here. So in total I have 8 bakers. So if I look at this grain statistics, not grain, wait a second. Why grain is here, not there, I wonder. So if I add another mill, I think the situation will change. So that's one thing to remember. We have to build a mill. Let's just randomly place it here, just not for me not to forget about it. Okay, what else? Bricks, that's understandable. Paper, I produce more than I use. Understood. Let's take 2 people from here. Books are in a good condition. Iron. Yeah, I'm not producing iron, unsurprisingly. Baskets. About paper, I'm shocked. Like, what? I think I need to subtract maybe not even 2, but 3 people, because I don't need that much paper. Next, usable goods. Baskets, of course, shoes, hide coats, soap, linen clothes, medicine, barrels, tools, heavy tools, animal traps. So technically I should kind of dial down on baskets production, and one shoemaker can be fired, hide coats. In fact, I can just stop one tannery whatsoever. That's not the best choice of wording. I can completely halt the tannery, the second tannery that I constructed recently. Well, last stream that is. Soap, the same for the second soap factory. I mean, if I don't want to continue trading like a madman, I have to stop all these processes. Linen clothes, the same. If to stop this madness with overproduction, same thing for tailors, but my fields also are gonna be producing too much. Yeah, it's something for like tuning, you know. I have to tune things carefully. Yeah, I need to produce more barrels. That is one thing I'm not doing, and also tools and heavy tools. Yeah, that is something to consider. Maybe I should redirect some workforce there. Logs are still in the negative balance, but that's fine. I can add one more person and it will be okay. Clay, coal, sand, luxury goods, candles, pottery, beer, furniture, glassware, books and spices, armaments, arrows and bows. Do you have one Fletcher? No, I have 2 Fletchers. Can have one, I think, for now. What did I just get? Yeah, it will be going down the number of arrows, but it's fine. I will bring the Fletcher back as soon as it gets too low. And something else I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the third forester camper. What about my sand pits now? My sand pit is almost empty. What about the second one? Almost empty. Okay, they're going to get depleted simultaneously. Then I can extend the road to this distant, extremely distant sand pit. I'll need to wait when this one depletes. Oh, actually there are 2. I can either start mining there, or I can already think of creating an industrial sector in this location, taking sand from the deep sand deposit, which might be more sensible, to be honest. This coal is not yet depleted, and then when it gets depleted I will have to use this deep coal deposit Um, so, and taking into account the deep clay deposit here, I think, and this iron ore also, if I need some iron, I think I also probably have iron deposits here. Yeah, one endless deposit here and here. Just makes sense to make an industrial sector here, like heavy industry here. Speaking of fields, in that case, well, they can stay, but their sector has to be rethought and revamped, kind of revamped. And barns, I'm kind of sad about the necessity to move their grazing areas, but I can just chop down this forest for good and that's it. Apocalypse writes on YouTube, "Hey, just wanted to drop in and say I just watched your last 3 streams on YouTube and love the commentary. Very relaxing and entertaining." Whoa, that's I I keep getting these messages and it's so heartwarming, really. Thank you very much. I'm trying my best, trying to be genuine. The content. I thought you meant like commentaries, but I mean content is even a better word, I guess. Includes both gameplay and commentaries. So yeah, I do appreciate, like I said, and I try to be genuine and do what I can without trying to be somebody I'm not. Playing the game I enjoy very much and commenting in the way that I find appropriate. So if that is bringing you some positive emotions, I'm really pleased. I immediately want to express my let me find the proper word. Amazement, might be bewilderment here, because where did these blueberries come from? They weren't here. I couldn't have missed them. Do they grow here? Have they added some like regrowth of berries in the forest? If that's the case, I mean, what? Is that possible? Let me just scout around the map. Maybe I'll find a similar occasion in places where I must have rooted everything out. I'm also wondering where I get so many medicinal roots, to be honest, because it's just I have too many. I don't see any more bushes. I mean, I just replanted some blueberry from there maybe an hour ago, and they have come back. It's incredible. Congra says, sorry, shutter tannery and let the unemployed workers take care of the surplus of beer and cheese, creating more jobs in dairies and apiaries. I'm not sure I need to stop any. I mean, look at how many free hands I have. It's I'm not sure what I have to do. I'm also not sure whether I even need these hide codes. What I'm though quite anxious about is that hide codes are constantly in low number. Well, it's partly because I keep selling those. like a maniac because I'm trying to make as much money as I can. So let's go heavy. Let's go heavy industry. We have in fact I can have 2 sand mines, right? Because it's a big place, and I can extract as much as I can with 4 sand mines potentially. So let's do that, I guess. 1000 coins, 50. Let's have this kind of a, like, I don't know how to call it, but not factory, borehole, I don't know, something like that, surrounded with that. Now reminds me of my favorite Survive in the Aftermath, where I created boreholes and automatic extractors that looked very close to this. Oh, the same here. I can create, look how much money and iron that will eat, but that's perfectly fine. We also have ruins here that I don't want to demolish, but maybe in this case ruins will have to be demolished because they, what? Unpathable terrain? What terrain are you talking about? Why is it unpathable? Can I build road there? I just want to make it look crazy, you know, like massive industrial hubs going for the resources era of industry. And we have unpathable terrain. What's this? Why is it unpathable? I literally have no idea. But we can cheat slightly, I don't know, like do it this way. Well, I don't have to worry about coal yet, to be honest, so we can begin with creating this sand extraction sector. Let's... So should I have diagonal road or... Yeah, a new round of obsession begins. Maybe I can even let these 2 guys stay here. I mean, the stone, rock, and the... I might even keep the tree here because it's actually a very beautiful and natural environment, especially together with these ruins. So maybe I'll not even touch them and build the road around. What? What's this? What? Obviously a glitch. Suddenly the road began to think that every square is a separate road. That's just some new lunacy of the game. Yeah, I have to go this way, and then here, and then connect here. Here we go, and nice. We have nice square, nice and sweet. And then we go like this and connect here. Jonathan, hey, where is Beans? Actually, I don't know. Where is Daisy? She hasn't been here today, so probably she's at work, struggling to retain her sanity against her co-workers. That's my best guess, but let's hope she appears and enlightens us about her whereabouts and all the related stuff. So I wanted some kind of a wall here to indicate some manufacturing I wish there was a diagonal gate, but we don't have it. Plaza here. Also possible, but what for? It's not that efficient. Fence cannot be built diagonally. Just want some kind of a factory area, you know, to make it look industrial and cool, but how do I do that? Compost yards are slightly distracting me. Where should I put them to? Let me temporarily relocate them. Relocate them here. One, two, three, and four. It will be actually even better for them to reach the residential areas. So 1, 2, yeah. Speaking of this crazy idea of mine with the sand extraction plant or whatever, is it that adequate, Andy, to build 4 sand extractors, of which you're going to use only 1? Not so adequate, actually. Maybe there should be 3. Okay, let's build them and see how it looks. And also, just to make it a faster process, I'm going to build this rod for now, a temporary solution. To speed up the things. There is massacre with something. Let me just quickly have a look. I'm gonna just sell what I can without buying, to empty my stock, my storage. How many heavy tools do I have? 2? Well, that's only because I haven't transferred the 47 actually. So let's transfer, I don't know, 17 to the town store. No, wait, not 17. Let's have, damn it, 17. It's 49. 49 minus 14. Yeah, like this. My builders are very fast. Mine is out of ore. It's probably this one. Okay, let's demolish it. Also destroy the rod. No longer necessary. And I should check the second one. I still have some sand. Oh, blueberry also couldn't be taken from here. Okay, let's cancel the job. Atka is here. Let's see what you buy. Let's sell candles to her. And do you sell stones? I will need more stones. Definitely yes. And I will also need iron, which she thankfully has in her stock too. Thank you, Atka. Very kind of you. Let's sell all the pelts. And let's sell all the clothes. Cool. Somebody else has come. And there's Plains Rider. Let's buy the stones. I don't mind. Let's sell the pottery. Gain some money. Yeah, we're slowly spending. Let's buy all the shoes. The final connector to the road here. And the first deep sand mine is working. Look, 16 people. There would be 16 people there. 3 sand mines are not 3, 4 sand mines, 64 people. I could literally drown my village in sand if I wanted. Well, I don't want to. And logs. Look, logs are actually becoming a problem. I don't want to run out of that. Clay to... Let me just add just more people into logs and clay while I'm planning to double down or triple down, or I don't know what should be next, quadruple down on construction necessities, and just to avoid bumping into the situation where I want to do something. And look, again, some hawthorn appeared. Where from? I must have destroyed you, but here you are. It's very, very, very strange. I thought I got rid of you, but you keep reappearing. Also, what's that? Again, hazelnut bushes. What? How? Maybe when they drop some berries, they start growing there. I mean, that would be incredible if they implemented those mechanics, but let's watch this area. This area and that area looks like things just pop out of nowhere from time to time, which I can't complain about. Of course, that's just something interesting happening. Okay, here we go. Three of our deep sand mines are ready. Just one more left. Has to stop working, and this one has to stop working too. It looks like, yeah, that I have 4. That doesn't look exactly beautiful. About this sand still has something inside. Deep clay deposit, another one. I'm considering taking destroying this arborist because of the place it occupies. I want to maybe have this deep clay mine more available to me, but okay, let it be. Let it be for now. Oh, speaking of, this also has to stop. Its production. Look. The road is kinda too close to the mine, so I think I should shift it one step away from it to make it look more nicely. And the same situation here. So people, please leave the building. Yes, no need to mine sand now. Somebody died again. Sorry, I sneezed. So, let's now get some improvements. To begin with, I want to demolish the... What? That was a glitch. Demolish the road. You might ask, why am I not expanding the population? Well, you probably know why, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm not expanding the population because, first of all, that's the most important reason. I'm not sure about the stability of the game. Another important reason is that if I expand, I am afraid that I will break the balance of food, income, and resources and everything else. My aunt is checking the memes I published yesterday, and she liked a very funny one. Okay, it's funny when your relatives appreciate your memes. You know, I just publish memes every Monday on my social page on Russian network like Facebook, and yeah. Turns out my art is appreciated not only by my peers. So this has to be rethought as well, together with this long one. Yeah, never build long roads, people. Never do that. This atmosphere that we have here, poetry unintended, reminds me of this War of Mine, the game that I actually wanted to play recently, but see how many repetitions I have to make, just restarting everything from zero. So have you taken all the sand now or not? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. 33 pieces yet left. Damn it. Okay. I might want to add another deep coal mine here, maybe, after all. Don't want to destroy the tree, though. It looks so nice here. But I can plant a new one. Honestly, I want to maybe have some other building, like wagon shop, for example. Which will be inactive. How should the road go from here? Question is. What are you doing? No, don't harvest this stone. What, are you mad? Don't touch it. It's a good stone. I need it. It looks beautiful. Yeah. And the priority doesn't want to be removed somehow. Barns. Where do I want my cows to be walking? And barns also ideally have to have some pasture. We can actually relocate them to somewhere different completely. For instance, here. That is provided that I'm not going to build any more residential stuff here. Which I'm not sure about. I might. So maybe pastures have to be located somewhere else. I like this place, for example. What about it? Do you think? Uh, show me the meaning. Show me the what? What was this the word after that? I touched my microphone. No, it's okay. Show me the meaning. Show me the. I don't remember, guys. Do you remember Ricky Martin's song? It was Ricky Martin. No, not Ricky Martin. Was it Enrique Iglesias? I feel so embarrassed. Please save the day. Yeah. So pastures, and the reason why I want to obsess about pastures too is because I want to make them look neat. And this garden, for example, is well, not bad, but it kind of looks unnatural, right? It's very generic, and what really frightens me is that I cannot clear these trees using the tools of the game. I cannot have to manually call them for wood, and that's a sad story. So how should it be done? I'm jumping from one thing to another. That's inevitable. Well, let's begin with what I begin with. Normally it's demolishing all the roads also, because they represent legacy logic. That confuses me. Yeah. Now it looks better. Also, this one has to be destroyed also. So hunting quarters. I think I should have hunting quarters somewhere where I'll place most of my hunting cabins, hunters' cabins, and they shall be just moving to the locations. Of course, it's kind of more logical to have what I have currently. Maybe I should also upgrade them all, but that will, you know what it will entail? It will entail problems with this. They will start to make traps immediately, the rascals. And oh, by the way, I forgot that I created a new windmill, and it's already working, affecting the area's attractiveness. So let me relocate the windmill here actually. And I still haven't got any idea about what to do next. Pastures could also be down here. Well, you know, there is this compost yard, and if I place the pastures, the barns, I'm sorry, next to it, it wouldn't be too bad. It would actually make some sense, right? Because cows produce a lot of manure, and so it only is logical if we if we locate them close to each other, so now if I do it this way, can I flatten the land here to make them be on the same level? And I'm thinking about encircling this area with some walls, but what for, actually? Okay, let's destroy the road here too. And this one as well. So if I build some barns here, it's actually maybe let me grab a barn. Barns have to be located distantly from each other so that each has enough space for cows to graze. But also I'm already kinda pushing them too far away from the town, which is not very logical because, well, workers have to be relatively close to. So we can start what if I actually I just looked at the temple and felt slightly ashamed that I want to have barns anywhere close to the temple. It's not that nice. Can I somehow destroy these freaking trees now? Can I build over them? Do I have to Oh, I cannot even manually do that. I have to call them for wood. Click on each one and call. Click and call. It's a lot of work, and imagine how cool it would be to have a temple with orchards around. It's much better than having a temple and cows walking nearby, right? It's more respectful towards the temple. So I'm kind of looking at this area here, and it just feels better in terms of pastures. So, but this it will take ages to call them for wood. Why did they not have this manual thing? They do in India, temples and cows. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not that close to India. What if I destroy an arborist that is responsible for the trees. I think trees will just grow and then perish, and what will happen? Manage walls. They're not walls, right? They're trees. I just checked. Let me see. Maybe there are some buttons in the settings that will help me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Widgets. Delete doesn't work. I'll do that. I'll spend 5 more minutes on this, but I will freaking do that. I'll call all this because I'm a mad perfectionist. And I will destroy these arborists also. Have too much food anyway. Nothing will happen. I have to be going from up to down. I think it's going to be more efficient. Let's talk about life in the meantime. How are you? Shift, Control, or some other button. Shift gives it prioritized. I'm not sure what that means. I mean, probably it's just becoming prioritized for harvesting, and that's it. I think today, not today, this moment is the first moment where my villagers are kind of like, our governor has offered us to obliterate our beautiful orchard that has been feeding us for years and gave us so many vitamins and nutrition, so much nutrition. Why are we doing that for apple's sake, or for peach's sake, if you will? But harsh measures for the aesthetics. Yeah, that's the most painful thing. But probably it's one of those things that bugged me most. I shouldn't have been doing that so haphazardly in the first place. I mean, when I just ordered the planting of the orchard, that will also give me a lot of logs. I hope I have enough space to store. I need to also destroy all the fences here. No. Okay, to hell with it. Let them chop trees too. Let's also, yeah, Yeah, clear all that. Yes. What? What are you doing? Why are you building things? Stop. Don't build anything. Let me just... Stop working. Don't plant anything, no. What are they building? Planting new trees already. As soon as I called the previous ones. What? What is this? What are you building? I have no idea who and I feel like this game, you know, when you have to what's going on? When you have to kill hamsters with a hammer, they're popping out of the box, and I mean, stop! No, please, don't plant anything for. Jesus Christ! Stop! It makes my life even more miserable. Don't plant new trees. No, cancel. Stop, please. I'm begging you. What's going on here? They really are planting new trees. Can you imagine that? No, please don't. Who are these people who are doing this? I have no idea. I literally demolished the buildings. Who finishes these tasks? How are they assigned? Why? Oh my god. The arborists are really sick now. It's unbearable. Okay. Alright. That's something. That's already something. We need to now wait. Scorv has arrived to trade. I can... No. Oh, you offer a good price for clothes. By the way, honey is still dwindling. An alarming thing. Okay, let me sell herbs. I wanted to take some people out of the clay mine because I don't need all this clay, I'm afraid. I'm curious what will happen to the rest of the trees. Like, when they end their life, will they just stand there perishing, or they will disappear automatically? Let's check. We have nothing to lose. I have other tasks to attend to. A new traveling merchant, that's Adcom. We can buy more stones, but should we? I'm not sure. But I think I'm going to buy more iron that I'm quite nervous about, and I'm gonna transfer... People keep dying with these horrible sounds. I'm gonna transfer the beer into the town storage and sell clothes. Yeah. 3 villagers have died. What's that? Animals and stem rot. Stem rot is still plaguing my field. The same here, right? Yeah. So here's the result of having too much buckwheat. Maybe I should add I should add this. Yes, I want to... What? Like this, please. I'm going to change. What? After flax. After flax, I'll plant turnips. Just because they seem to be more... not because they seem to be more... They seem to be better, no, just to have some rotation of vegetables. And this way I actually shoot myself in the leg because I have... Yeah. I need to change the order of things here. Gosh, it's so messed up. No. Let's see, maybe that will help. Oh, it's okay. It's here. Let's transfer all the all the tools to the town to utilize them and sell. What do I buy? Cheese and yeah. Let's sell furniture back to him for better price in comparison to what he sold us it for. Bricks, yes, I think, because bricks will be always insufficient. Yeah, I still have lots of money. Okay. What are you doing here, people? I wonder. Okay, let's continue calling for wood. Another few minutes spent on this wonderfully exciting, amazing, breathtaking, I would say, task. Just freaking bombastic, I don't know. Created problems for myself, I don't know. So much work in vain. So nobody remembered that song. Show me the reason. Show me the. Who was that? Iglesias or Ricky Martin? And what was that word at the end of the phrase? Somebody, please help me out. I'm suffering here with memory issues, as you can see. Okay, we're almost done. I got a lot of logs out of this, but I'm not feeling very satisfied. I've paid a terrible price for these logs. My heart bleeds for the trees. I'm calling. Imagine how they feel. They've been sharing with the colony for many years, and what they got in return. A heartless betrayal. Okay. Almost done. How is our industry going? Wagon shop is active, not sure why. Let's stop its work because I have one running here. Actually, it's never idle. That's good news. What about my sand pit? Okay, finally you're done extracting the sand. We have another sand here, another sand pit here with 2,000 pieces of sand. Should I be extracting sand out of there, or should I just stop? Yeah, I think I should stop this and focus on some more realistic locations. My tendency to go try and actually where are the map F4, okay. Okay, I just was not sure where all the indicators disappeared, but good to know, like I can turn them off actually. Bit of iron ore here and there. I'm really waiting for them to introduce chickens to the game. That would be really something. Okay, we got rid of our arborists. Hooray, hooray. Now we can bring back the preservist to where it used to be. Here, let's do that because it's much more logical now. And the amount of fruit is going to stop rising. I've been live for almost 4 hours now, and I don't feel that I have achieved much. Well, besides finishing the temple quarter and obsessing about many berries, but that is still not enough. Don't distract me, Lethros, please. I have things to do. So I want to make some quality of life or just kind of some cute additions to this place here. So some kind of nice stuff to add here and there. So for example, let's create a well in here. Should it be maybe just next to the road? No, let it be here. And next to this well, we are going to place a couple of benches and a stack of barrels, like some kind of rubbish, and some rural road, of course, to indicate that people normally walk here. Yeah. That's it. So the same maybe here, or just in some similar fashion. So let's have a couple of benches, also some barrels and trash, and just flowers next to coal mine, maybe. Not the best decision, but we can have flowers here. Another bench. Well, maybe a bench here. And what about this place? What about this place? Can I plant an oak tree here? Why not? Why not? It should look nice. Not flowers, but an oak. Yes. Lethros, what do you want? You can buy furniture. That's much appreciated. You can sell me a lot of iron. That's very much appreciated. Thank you, Letros. In exchange, I can give you the rest of the furniture I have in my stock and maybe this precious cheese for 4 coins to repay your kindness. Repay for your kindness. And yeah, somebody else has just arrived, and that's Atka. Atka buys clothes for a horrible price, so thank you very much. But she can give me instruments. Do I want to buy those instruments? Maybe, maybe not. Because I cannot really pay for those in some good coin, and I don't like it. I mean, I can pay, of course, but I mean that I won't get much stuff out of this trade. So what happened to my cheese? No, please don't do that anymore. Sorry, I forgot. I had this restock option on. Please bring back the cheese to. Oh, the preservist is burning. Probably they have this butthurt after having witnessed my insanity with the trees. So I understand their feelings. Let's chop down all this forest because pastures are gonna be placed there. This hill, I think. So I want to encircle this field. This hill to show myself how things must be in the future. I think Beldar the Paddler. Beldar the Paddler, you have bricks, I presume, and bricks. Do I want to buy bricks? Maybe I don't want to buy anything for now. I'm just gonna sell the rest of the stock I have. Also, is somebody going to buy freaking glassware and plate mails and also these preserves? And by the way, also medicinal roots again are abundant. Honey is still low. Beer, what about beer? Beer is okay. Flour is okay. Yeah, we're fine. About my decoration. So look how cute this is now. I love it. Love how it looks. I also want to probably upgrade the well. And maybe even have another bench here. Yeah. People to sit near the well. Sand. How much sand do I have? 700. Not to worry about it yet then. So the road has been constructed. So let me do what? Let me take the first barn and place it 4 squares from here. Barn 1. And so what my aha moment was, I want to place compost yards and barns together because you know, that just makes sense. And let's see how it looks if I place them here. Please prioritize the task, people. I would appreciate that greatly. The fishing shack that fishes nearby, I think, can be logically transferred to somewhere here. Also with as much speed as possible. Yeah, the rehaul officially has begun because I feel that we are doing something right. doing something right and pleasant for the town, and the result should be much better than what we have had up until now. Messages. Oh, I see. I see. My sister just messaged me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just some urgent business. I couldn't left her without the answer. I'm sorry. I'm back. Oh, let's look at this. What do we have? We have our barn, and it even has good pasture area. So let's what? Let's assign the fodder area here, and I want to create fences now. How many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 squares, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like this? Yeah. And speaking of this side now, where should it go? Yeah, where should it go now? Maybe from the middle of here, and how many squares, damn it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 approximately. Maybe 7. Let's start with 7. So it was 6, and the 7th is where I should turn. And after that I should stop it here, right? No. No, I just messed up. My bad. My bad. Yeah, because just was inaccurate. And yeah, I should have begun here. Okay, now it should be fine. Yes, it's fine now. Also, I have to flatten the area. Or, you know, if I start flattening, it will start to look artificial again, kinda quadratisch, praktisch, good. So I don't want to see that happen, and let's not. And of course we have to have a couple of entrances. Let's wait for the end result of this remarkable process. Decorations. What kind of decorations we might have here? Some barrels. Well, let's wait until this is finished. Wow, look at that procession that immediately moved towards. Okay. I think I'm going to make my honey segment here. What about this place though? Probably granaries will be located here. Just several granaries in a row. Okay. What's this monstrosity? I thought I deleted you. No? Okay. Let's do it again. That's the first pasture. Now, speaking of adjacent barns, question is, should we make squares for each of those, or they should be somehow connected? I don't know. Should they even have any borders like that? Maybe it would look better without any artificial, stuff. I don't really know. But we need to keep going and not just sit and think. I'm very prone to that activity. I need to just keep my action going. So I can, for example, create next such thing here. So there should be entrance here. Yes, that means that we are building right where I'm placing the barn now. Plus 4 squares. And that means we end here, if I understand correctly. And let me grab the compost yard now. Let's see. No, little miscalculation. Compost yard has to be placed here. Not little miscalculation. Huge miscalculation. What if I place it here? Or here? No, that's too close. Okay, here. Now this one cancelled. Let's now grab it and place it here, and immediately we can create another fence. So how many 16 stones. That means probably 16 squares one way, then 15 another way. Would be logical. Then 15 again, and something doesn't add up. Probably because this one is longer, right? Yes, because this one is 18. So I need 2 extra here, and then it, yeah, so everything looks correct. Here we go. And we need some entrance here and here, also entrance here, and some rural small dirt clearing where they are intersecting each other. Here and here. Also, I think I want to immediately place one well here, because it's just natural for animals to need water, right? And I think I want to plant a couple of trees, oak trees. I love oaks, but let me first check how this oak looks. Of course, look at the oak in the winter. Also, it's a little oak yet, and I shouldn't be expecting something magnificent yet. But anyway, I want to look. Juniper bush. No, thank you. Spruce tree, maple tree, birch tree. Birch. Let's have a birch also here, and maybe one more here. Lonely trees are the best trees, you know, when they stand in the field alone. It's such a magnificent landscape to look at. It's just incredible. Probably have to have rustic clearings here and here. Another crazy stray cow. Why is it permitted to escape? I don't know. What do you have fences for, damn it? My aunt is really embracing the culture of memes because she keeps liking stuff there. Nice. Oh, wells are upgraded. Very good. It's good to have many builders. And also, why is not this prioritized? Oh, fish. I forgot to reassign the fish task. 190. What's the maximum you can be getting here? Okay, 190. No problem. No problem. Hey. Yeah, that's good. Area. Okay. You have to be grazing. Why? What's the... What the hell? Wait a second. I don't understand. Miscalculation here. Yes, my bad. Yeah, grazing has to be located here. So far, I like it, but let's wait until full completion. Okay, Edka still doesn't want to pay well for the clothes. Hauberks. I would buy them if I had something to sell, but as you can see, nothing to pay with. Sadly, but I can transfer more clothes into the market. It's a reliable source of income for the future. Crops lost to animals. What animals are you talking about? It's that stray cow that is traveling around, being unhappy about its life. I don't know why. Wretched animal. New traveling merchant has arrived again. Who is that? That's Ender Plains Rider. Also pays badly for clothes and everything else. Well, I can just shower myself with stones, but I don't want to. Mascuda 0.9.1, what's the updates? Okay, let's first of all welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. It's your first time chat message, and I greet you warmly under the sun and stars. If you remember Morrowind, that's a reference to that game. Now, answering your question, well, first, what's happening? Why cows are... Okay, I guess that's the way it's supposed to be. I just don't see any cows here and a lot of cows here. What's going on? I don't know, but let's just pause the game, or let's set it to half speed. Updates. Before I continue my speech, Mascuda, can you please tell me what was the last version that you played? Was it 0.7, 0.8, 0.9? For me to understand where to start, because they introduced quite a lot of things recently and I'm not sure what exactly you already know. Last version, thank you. So, what changed? Let's begin with amenities and services. First of all, they added the temple. No, you saw the temple, right? You saw the temple, and yeah, probably you know the building. I think they added crypt in 0.9.1. Crypt enlarges the capacity of the graveyard. So you see, I had 28 slots here, but now I have 2000. I don't know what they do with them. Maybe they just dig a hell of a deep hole and just drop cadavers there. I'm not sure. Okay, what else? It's just I think I before I began the last two settlements, I had played 0.8, and so for me 0.9 and 0.9.1 are kind of mixed in my head, so I hope I managed to remember. What else they introduced? Library and guild hall, I think they were together with the temple in 0.9. Housing, storage, nothing here. Food, I don't remember. Bookbinder logically is connected to the paper mills. There was something. Probably those were quality of life improvements. I'm gonna open the patch. Sorry, I don't remember. There was something interesting, but I forgot. I'm gonna open the site quickly. Forum, Farthest Frontier, patch notes 0.9.1. A lot of fixes. Raider camps are now generated on the map, so you can wipe the camps with raiders from your map, but I'm playing on the peaceful mode. I'm playing the peaceful mode, so I have no raiders. Crypts, droughts. You now have droughts that affect your crops. So this year we don't have any, but stem rot, animals, stem rot. Oh, come on, why? I'm not sure. I used to have no problem with that. We'll probably have to build another field and come back to... yeah, I'll have to have another field, I think. That's... Or just make these ones bigger. And that will require some really massive change of the... Okay, that's something to think about. So droughts can now happen, and that affects your harvests. And maps are now connected to the weather type. Yes, of course, I remember it. So one more interesting thing they added is you now can manage your resources better. So for example, you have, mm, let's see, for example, okay, doesn't matter because I don't have good optimization logic yet. You click on the resource and you can establish, you can set the minimum quota and maximum quota, and ideally you will have a lot of value out of that because you can strategically place large stockyards in connection to resources that you are mining, and later what kind of product you are producing there. So I think it's a great it's a great feature that they implemented, and it's kind of close to all classic strategic games and modern strategic games, because that's a feature that really makes things better. But I haven't done that yet because I try to generally keep everything in one place for now, so not that necessary yet. What else? They removed the limbo storage from the trading center. I'm not sure how that limbo worked. I know that money and money used to just hang in the air, but now it doesn't, and something else connected to that. Yeah, nice for goodies distribution, absolutely, I do agree. Tech. Oh, one more interesting thing. For example, you build a... I don't have... let me check if I can show that to you somehow. Yes, I can. So, for example, I have this hunter cabin. I click upgrade. Remember what happened before? You clicked on the building and you had no access. You saw only this after you clicked upgrade. You only saw the construction menu, and you couldn't really access and manage the building, and so it was literally unavailable. Now they have this, the building for the building, the window for the building control remains, and you can still assign people and see the information, and you can also click select build site and then manage the build site itself. So I think it's a very nice quality of life improvement too. What else? They, I think, decreased how much desirability some things have. For example, theater, school, and so they just kind of decreased those, and you might face drops of your area attractiveness, and you have to be careful about that. They mentioned that in the patch. They increased the population growth in 700 plus population towns. Less meat from deers. That's why my cows wander. Of course, they had it. Cows can now go rogue and seek out nearby unfenced crops. That's what's happening in my town all the time. I see. Increased lifetime for barrels, spoilage time for preserves, and so on and so forth. So, tweaks here and there, mostly in 9.1, but no like massive stuff. Although I should say that some of the changes are quite impactful, and I would call them all very positive, to my, at least in my opinion. I'm not sure what you think. It's time to bid you farewell for the day. It's almost 2 a.m. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow to see how far I progress tonight. Looking forward to further conversations together. Kanangra, I really am thankful as always for your presence. Well, we have spent not much time together yet, but already I feel very, very positive that you have spent so much time with us. And yes, have a great night and rest well. I hope you sleep peacefully, and looking forward to talking to you again, of course. Yes, and thanks for spending so much time with me. I do appreciate that. Right, so that was a little information note. I'm really sad looking at the crop diseases here. I don't want to see that. Maybe I do need to add just a fourth field, and maybe I do. So where should next barn be located? How about here, for instance? If I place it here, I won't be able to. Yeah, I just need to place the fence. No, that's why am I being controlled by the road? If I destroy this one here, how can we do it here? That's not nice. What about here? This way. This one will be destroyed, for example. Reconnect here. And let me grab the barn now. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to be here. Okay. Like this, right? Seven. And that's 6. Really? 7. Yeah, 7. Okay. 7 it is then. Well, I could have... What if I... Oh, I caught lightning on camera. What if I start from compost yard instead and... why not? It will just be more logical if I do it this way. So here. So we place it like this. Now we grab the barn and place it here. Just, again, aesthetical pangs. Somewhere here I'll have to build one more barn. Or, well, food production. Yeah, another barn will be located here, for instance. And the final compost yard adjacent to this barn placed here. Let's see how it looks. Of course, no. Well, what do you think? I don't have any places. Sorry. Wait outside. More cows, more meat, more milk. Oh yeah, by the way. Oh, finally she buys clothes for a decent price, and she sells me tools. I don't know where my tools disappeared, but strangely they're... Who? Blacksmiths and armories work faster. No, that's not very important for me. 6,000 gold. Give my money back. Here is your clothes. Here are your clothes. I can buy something else. For example, more tools, heavy tools, but maybe no. Let's transfer more clothes to the market for future. Oh, look at how many pallets I have. I probably should transfer those too. Yeah, just to trade later. Don't know why shoes are insufficient. Glassware goes down. My, what's going on? Let's send one more person into glassware production. Fencing, How many? I think 16, right? Was the correct number. Oh, if I see. So if I create these rural things, they affect my grazing area So let's not do that. Yeah. I understand. My mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dear cows. I didn't want to hurt you. Wasn't in my interests. Honestly. Yeah. Truth be told, I don't like how this rural nonsense looks here at all, and let's just delete it just completely. Maybe I just instead have to create a simple road reaching the fence. Yes, the same here. Like this here and here should be looking better. What about my... Why is it so slow? It's still not finished. My freaking barn is not finished yet. Yeah, please upgrade it. And faster, faster. Grazing area has to be... How do I assign it, by the way? Yeah, like this. A bigger fence this time. Right, and so one is I've built one too much, one too many, and now we have to turn and have it here. Grazing area, all good. Perfect. Set grazing area here. Sorry, wrong grazing area, but okay. Fix it later. By the way, I will have to start the fence here, and that wasn't exactly the way it was intended. Okay, let's move it 2 squares or even 3 squares away, and then move the barn 3 squares away. Okay, let's finish the upgrade job and then do that. The entrance to... Yeah, we have to rethink it a bit. I was too hasty. We have to connect this barn and this barn by these things. Can I, speaking of this rural shit, can I please clear that? And have simple road instead between them. Yeah, that looks much more neat and tidy and ecological. You probably should be shifted even more, if I understand correctly. But let's wait for the barn to be completed, and then I shall decide. $27,000 coins. Where is the money stored, I wonder? Huh. This location deserves something to be placed here, but I'm not sure what. Maybe some forager, maybe. I'll find something. I'm sure I will. Okay, here we need to give some space to this gate to let people enter without any problem, and for that reason I think the barn should be moved here, and the compost yard has to be moved 1 square to the side, and that should be perfectly all right, hopefully so. Priority. Hunters. The deers yet haven't understood the necessity to leave the area. Well, they soon will. Oh, by the way, speaking of, some water for my precious animals. Um, 5 cows from here go to the new one, and we have to send all the workers here, all the necessary workers. Same here, 5 cows go into the new barn, and here 5 cows go to the new barn. Now each barn will have 15 cows, and because of the repopulation their number should increase now to 17, 18 this year, and in 2 years I'll have full pelts and tallow and meat supply again. Speaking of fodder now, grazing area, sorry. Yeah, and fodder, logically. I will have this area. Interesting. Okay, I see. I will have it here, I think. So nothing changes, that means as it was. Yeah, as it was. Okay, then I need to build how many? 16? Then again 17, I presume. Yes, and 2 from this side, and up until the end here, and finally I need a well here. This one has to be upgraded. And I need a couple of gates now to let people enter. How do I... Where do I make the gate? Here, I guess. And probably one more here. Just would make sense. What about the connection between these two? Maybe they shouldn't be connected, actually. So, yeah. They don't always have to be connected, right? Who is there? Score of the butcher has arrived. What's the problem? Yeah, we can build the road here. Excellent. We also have to have this road going along the pasture. Let's go see what he has. He buys clothes for a good price, but everything else not so interesting. Well, let's sell clothes to him, I guess. What do you mean I don't have tools? What do you mean 0? Whatever is going on with my tools. Why have they all vanished? I thought I bought some. I mean, what? How? So fast. That's insane. Okay, I guess, what can I say? Medicine. I got medicine to sell. Can sell cheese, but maybe I shouldn't. Why though? Pottery. Just to keep earning money. So, are we done? Not yet. This basic well has to be upgraded, and that's it. So, our pastures are up and running. Congratulations. 4 of those, 17 cows, 17... Okay, 17 everywhere. And next year, again, 2. And after that, hopefully, we are going to be back to business. So, as a matter of fact, I think this cobalt road has to be cancelled for one simple reason. I probably have to create a passage here that will go all along this all along this area. Will I be able to make a fork here? Like this. And then to here. I don't like such sharp angles, truth be told. Why am I making those sharp angles? Andy, why are you doing that? You know how to make it look better, right? You perfectly do. So why? Why? You can do this. Yeah. That looks much more gentle. And I know why I'm not doing this, why I wasn't doing this, because of so it just because of how I changed the method of placement things. Now it's 1 square from the road, and before that it wasn't possible to make such curvy angles. Now it is, and so that's why I've started to make those here we go, I think like this, and up until here, like this, Here, here, like this, and like this. And this road then has to be actually demolished, this one as well. And okay, that's funny. Yeah, reconnect here. And now like this. No. Who's that? Dagler, hi. Hello. Long time no see. Well, kind of. Since yesterday, that is. Of course. How are you? How are you doing? We've had quite a rehaul today here in the game. A massive one, I must say. A lot of changes. I wonder what I can use this place for. This will be also will need to be occupied by something. And this one too. I don't know. Something will have to be built here. Okay, let's finish with the cobbled road and then we shall see. Then we shall see what to do. But on the other hand, it looks like this is actually a must. Maybe if I do it this way, no. Funny. How did it make this curve? It was weird. Alright, doing great. Just joined for half an hour before going to sleep. How was your day? Oh, my day was incredible. I built so many things here. I mean, I had one lesson today, one meeting. After that, I did some stuff, called my relatives, and had lunch and things like that. So I've been streaming for 5 hours already, and you can imagine how much stuff has been done. Well, honestly, not much. We have revamped the area in front of the temple. Now it looks like this. So there is a Christian cross here, and some urns and flower beds, and some 2 statues, and some benches. I'm not sure why this trader is going away, but that's fine. I also have started to create some massive underground excavation industry here, but it's not yet in operation. Relocated the barns into the new place and tried to make it look more organic and natural. I hope I'm successful. I connected all the compost yards to barns to make it look even more realistic, because cows unfortunately produce a lot of dung and it has to be stored somewhere, so I think it makes sense to combine them. You can notice that there are no longer my orchards, and that's because I culled them all, and that was a heartbreaking thing. What the hell is happening here? Now I need to bring back my orchards and maybe plant them here, make a beautiful location near the temple. I extended the residential area, so the pub that you remember is now here. The Irish pub is standing next to the theater, so people have a place to drink and fight after they have seen a shitty performance. So maybe they can actually trash some actors there if they don't like those actors. So things are going well. The town is developing, and I got some nice conversations happening here on Twitch and YouTube, some nice complimentary commentaries which make my soul rejoice. So yeah, everything is okay. Everything is okay. Yesterday I published memes, which I do every Monday on my social page on VK. You're welcome to check that out if you want. So every Monday I publish an album with 200 memes, and people come and see them, like them or not. Well, usually they do. So by the way, we have to reassign the rat catcher a bit to prevent rats from appearing. Yeah, next important task is to take care of my poor fields that unfortunately have fallen under some ailments. Let me wait for the road to be constructed. Finally, what about my sand? Ooh, sand is going down. So as I said, I think I'm not going to travel so far to get some sand, right? I'm not, right? There are 2 sand pits to excavate from, but we already have this deep sand mine, which is endless, and I can grab some sand from here. So let's have 8 people, and let's create the road to this location here. Destroy this one, connect these 2, and see what happens. And this wagon shop can be now working, both people actually, just in case. What about my labor situation? It's okay, it's all right. Have you finished the roads? Almost, with this exception, but almost, yes. So one issue that I might not like is that fields are very far away from cows, and that's not the best thing that could be happening, right? So technically I might want to take fields from here and transfer them to here. What do you think of that? Will I need more barns? Probably not. Probably not, because 4 already give me 80 cows, and that's a lot. That's a lot of milk. And speaking of milk, cheesemaker can be placed here or here. I like this place, truth be told, because it just feels so natural and so close to where milk is produced, so cheesemaker has to be there. Yeah. What else? Fields. If they are to appear here, fields, I mean, they probably should be somewhere. Keep them here. Just maybe I want to make this location completely industrial instead, and at the same time I kind of would feel sad for my field What if I destroy the field? And no, it's better to have 3. It's better to have 3 separate ones to have a steady supply of stuff per year. That is the rat catcher and counter the Skaven colony. If the rat catcher encountered a Skaven colony, what would you do? Skaven. Who are Skaven? Warhammer. Ho ho ho. Okay. Warhammer thread, go. Tell me about Skaven, please, because I don't know much about those, about that nation, I think. That race. What? Wooden fence or stone fence? Let's start with the wooden one. And speaking of food production, can it be even in this case under minimum size? So 6, 6 and 6. Actually, that's just amazingly perfect. Okay. That's just the size I wanted. Okay. Cannot believe it is like that. 6 by 12, 6 by 12, 6 by 12, and then I'm hoping to do what? I'm hoping to go like this. That's 13 and another 13 stones, right? No, I'll just wait for the fields to be finished and then speaking of perfect things, by the way, it's not that perfect. If I do it this way, I need to yeah, how did I want to connect? Cancel all this stuff. They are rats and they stink. So I've never heard about them from what I read about Warhammer, to be honest. So, like, they worship who, and friends with who maybe. I just want to leave a gap. So if I build here, where will the fence and how it will go? Like this? Okay, for example, until here, right? Yes, and the road will. Nah. Bad. It's bad placement. Warhammer Fantasy Battles. Their god is the Horned Rat, and they made the nuclear bomb from the oral. So it's not this Warhammer that's the official one. It's this different Warhammer that is about those mythical whatever battles. Oh, is it what I want? Let's try again. 6 by 12. 1, 2, and 3. Can I stretch here? Yes, I can. Can I stretch here? Yes, I can. Can I stretch here? Yes, I can. Okay, then is that correct size? Question is. Maybe. And the road goes 4 squares here. And then down. Huh? What's this? Okay, as you say, I guess. And down here. And the same here. Down here. No. Wait. Why? See you again. Well, we can do it this way, right? Yes. Cancel this one. What is going on? Damn it. Cancel it and and now down here. Yes. Should be fine, I guess. And here I'll place my apiaries. Looks like a football field. Rattenheimer. Do you like them? And going back to your original question, if the Ratcatcher encountered a Skaven colony, I think my colony, what was that sound? I think Warhammer starts. I'm not sure if you heard that. Oh, Matt Knox. Looks a bit cold. What is about Warhammer? There are messages on Good Game you might be interested about. So, Dagler asked, if the Ratcatcher encountered a Skaven colony, what would I do? And I was just asking who the hell were Skavens, and I got my answer. And I was about to answer, I was about to reply that if rat catchers encountered Skavens, I think my colony would perish because I have literally no weapons. Well, I have arrows and bows, but I'm afraid it's not enough to fend off a huge colony of rats, of humanoid rats. Although I'm not sure, maybe they are beatable this way. And I want to say also that as soon as I began my reply, somehow there was a blaster sound, so I'm afraid my town becomes the battlefield for some 40k battle. Warhammer Fantasy, I know very little about it. Well, to be honest, I'm kinda more fascinated by the Warhammer classics, or how should I put it, like not the fantasy Warhammer, but the real Warhammer, if I can say so. My ears hurt so badly because of the headphones. Another stone into Sennheiser's garden. What can I buy from this trader now? Looks like nothing. I'm gonna just sell pelts and that's it. Earning another bunch of gold this way. Yeah. Both real, both the same company. Yes, but how should I call the other Warhammer, which is not about fantasy stuff? Does it have some official name for it? 40k is a spin-off? Really? So Fantasy Warhammer and 40k. FB were the original. What is FB? Fantasy what? Fantasy Battles? Fantasy Battlefield? Oh, I think I should buy stones because I just spent some on my roads and stuff, and I can sell pottery in exchange for that, getting my funds back very conveniently. Fields are still ill from time to time. Stem rot came back, sadly. What about my flax? It's going down. That's good news. Oh, my field. Can I expand it? 6 by... Whoa. You serious? My gosh. That's absolutely insane, but wow. Let's go for it, I don't know. Let's have a long field, but maybe not 6 by 12, but 6 by 18. Should be cool enough. Yeah. I'm scared though. I've never had a field that size. In the meantime, we have to be making the field work. So... yeah. Fantasy battles, yes. The old world which died and turned into Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Oh, if you only knew how interested I am about Warhammer and how glad I would be to plunge myself into it, but I'm kind of afraid to do that, because it probably requires a whole life to properly learn everything. I read a lot of Lurk Moria to learn the stories. I know Tancred, I know some memes. I know about... What's going on? Oh, compost. Compost collectors aren't doing their job, but I think they will catch up eventually. There was just a lot of hustle with their relocation. I think that's why we fell behind. What about sand? Are we collecting enough? Probably not. Let's send 12 people to sand. Hopefully that's gonna be sufficient income. Age of Sigmar is an evolution, maybe. My friend tells me a lot of stories about the Emperor. I also watch videos about Warhammer. Very, very interesting stuff. Extremely so, I would say. So, would love to know more, but... But I also have to be realistic. Need to create fences for the fields here. Wow, what's the problem? What building are you talking about? What? Ah, of course. I don't have a field here yet. These fields will take ages to complete. And they have eaten so many workers already. You can divide the 40k into 40k and Horus Heresy. Heresy! Two different settings with only a slight overlap. Either way, Age of Sigmar is still Warhammer Fantasy, while 40k is 40k. It's really nice to be surrounded by intelligent people, you know? Intelligent people who can tell me stories about Warhammer. So, out of curiosity, which side are you on? The heresy side or the emperor side? Where should I have the entrance? Probably here. Just one for now. And maybe another one from the other side, from the opposite side. Here. Yeah. Let's prioritize it not to sabotage the process of field cultivation. Why divide though? I don't know why thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people are arguing on forums about that. I don't know. I mean, probably it's a fun question to talk about. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know the premise of the situation, so it just was a big thing, I guess. The whole story with heresy. To be honest, this concept of the Warhammer world, I mean 40k, is quite fascinating for me. I love this kind of endless war concept, and yeah. Huh? That's how many? 1, 2, 3. Just 12. Okay, 12 from the here. The Age of Heresy is more fantasy-like, with all the legendary primarchs and crusade, more like myths of the past, and the 40k, that is more pragmatic. Aren't they just about different time periods? I don't know about that part. Also, we're just having a bit of a discussion between platforms. It's kind of a pain to read, I imagine. Come join us in good game. No, for me, if you mean for me pain, I thought you meant pain between the fans of Warhammer. No, for me it's awesome. It's awesome. Don't have an account. Have it. I will brag to Maker about one more initiate. But for me, it's absolutely comfortable, and I'm really enjoying what's happening. Cross-platform interaction is amazing. So I don't have anything against it. So only for it. So do go on. The fields are slowly being cultivated. When it's finished, it's going to be a sight to behold, I imagine. Yeah, also prioritize task here and here. A lot of man force and female force have been employed here. Let's join the race for fertility and stuff. And expand the field here as well as the other two, and give it a priority to. Hopefully this year they'll be able to finalize the task. I have no more fertilization, it looks like, so maybe I'll need another barn, or, well, let's have another compost yard at least. Just temporarily, I guess, to take care of this mess here. Belder the Paddler, please don't go away. Wait for me, my old friend. What just happened? No, that's wrong. It's not how I mean, no, please. Okay, let's go address Belder. I'm afraid he will go. Oh no, he had plenty of time on his hands. Am I buying bricks? Well, probably no. I have too many. Am I buying? No, he's not selling stones. Yeah, he's only buying stones. I can sell medicinal roots and empty the storage slightly. What about... Whoa. Can you stop chopping wood whatsoever? Just that stop, you know, like cold turkey, and let it be depleted slightly. Oh, soap also can be sold, and beer too, to Atka, and she can sell me some tools which I transfer to the town immediately. Let's also buy some iron for the future. What are those? About damage. Okay, beer and soap. Beer and soap. I have 36 days to trade with her. I think they'll be able to stock the trade center properly. What about this one? One field is ready, the second one to go. The third one. The first and the second are ready, the third one to go, I want to say. Let's sell soap too. Yum. Think we're gonna be alright with this. And speaking of tools, have they grabbed them all? Yeah, they just grab them all and run. Insane. Mad colonists. Hungry for tools. Also about the division, there was a comment regarding time periods, and as for heresy or emperor question, I am an observer to point in taken aside. To point in... no point is in taken. Yeah, sure, okay. I was trying to understand where the typo was, because I thought maybe to point is like to take aside or something like that. No point taken aside. I wonder if there was a race in Warhammer that is not a race, maybe a group of individuals or creatures that had the same position. Like, we are in the middle, we don't care, we're just plain observers. What the hell? Why is my town drowning in its own feces? It's please stop. It's disgusting. I mean, what's wrong with my compost collectors? Why are they not active enough? When they were here, they managed to collect everything, but now suddenly they're not as efficient. That's really weird. Also, let's send all the sand collectors to work. Maybe that will solve my insufficiency of sand. Yeah. One cannot just choose the side. You must understand the motives of Horus and the ideas of the Emperor. Years of study. Oh yeah, I imagine. Work areas are empty and may need to be moved. I'm sorry? So the deers finally left the place. Oh, Massacre has come. Talk to me, Massacre. What do you have? You can buy furniture. You can buy my preserves, which thankfully began to go down. Am I interested in selling my preserves for this price? Maybe not. Maybe I'm interested in selling my furniture for this price. He offers a good one. I don't think so. After all, in the grim darkness of the future, there's only war. I love this quotation. I think it's my second favorite in Warhammer. Yes, thanks for quoting that. Maybe the most favorite of Warhammer. And the second one is about the church, which knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. We need the degree on Warhammer 40k lore. I wouldn't be surprised if they had one somewhere, because why not? Also, where's my furniture? Where is my damn furniture? What are these stock? What are these people doing? Why are they so slow? Okay, they began to bring it, but too slowly. Please, faster, faster. 3 days left. 2 days. 1. Okay, they're not going to be on time, sadly. Okay, I'm gonna earn at least some coins selling some stuff, and so cancel this task, please. And it's impossible to stop them. They are already bringing furniture to the trading center. Please stop. No need to do that. Please fucking stop. Don't do that. It has to be 0 here, okay? Thank you. WHD. Are you PhD? Better, WHD. And then you produce a bolter or a ceremonial blade or something like that. And shout, Emperor protects, or something of this sort. So how my fields doing? Fertility is low, understandably so. It's fine. Feces have been collected. Hospitals aren't working. I don't know why. Yeah, everything is all right. Everything is going all right. Sand is the situation with the sand is better. Wagon driver is not idle and is not overworked, which is also a very nice sign. Planks are many, stones and bricks are many too. The field has been completed. Incredible. So we have agricultural sector up and running again. Do I want another barn? 100 cows, that will be. I'm kind of tempted to do that, to be honest. Kinda am. Where though? If to place this barn, probably has to be either here, but maybe it should be located here instead. Gold mine here. Cheesemaker. Maybe here. Anyway, let's chop down all this stuff here, all this forest, and what's happening to the land in this location. Let me flatten it as well as I can, just to make it look better. Here we go. Yeah! Isengard for Sauron. Chop the trees. We have to build an army of orcs, and I need supplies. Just I hope that Treebeard isn't going to assault me after that at night, after what's been happening right in front of us. That was quite a massacre of trees. What are these trees doing here? I mean, what? Go away. How? What? Get out of here immediately. I mean, and this also, get out. Literally, just please leave my pastures alone. No trees, please. My cows need some peaceful maybe I shouldn't have planted trees after all. Looks like I'll need to make a couple of work camps to just take care of the forestry areas, you know, to chop down everything here. Fertility 50%, 57, 59. Yeah, that will take time. to make these fields adequately prepared for my needs. No more problems with drowning in their own biological produce, let's say. I'm thinking about a barn, one more barn here, to be honest. Just because it kind of looks nice. So if I just need to make the slope appropriate for that. So if I build the barn here, I need to let's do it once just to see what happens. Lethros, how is it, my friend? What do you have for me? Let's transfer 18 heavy tools to the town. Might need them later. What's that? I can buy more tools. I can sell where, and I will sell it. Under Plains Rider to buy in stock. I would buy those cows if... Yeah, let's buy cows, but first I have to finish the barn for that purpose. Actually, the barn can actually stay here. Exactly here, and the compost yard will need to be relocated to here, but we have a problem with the flattening yet. No messages for now. The barn is... It has chances to be finished, it looks like. I think Ander will leave before I finish the barn. Yeah, definitely I'm not making it. 8 days left, so we're... What if I buy cows anyway? Can I? Yeah, I can. So they probably will be just added to the surplus, and that's alright. 300 pieces of clothes. Yeah, let's add them here. There is no overpopulation, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully they're not butchered without my order, without my direct instruction. Okay, the compost yard has been relocated. Now it's time we build the fence. How do I do that? Huh. I'm not sure if I... If I placed the barn correctly. I have a suspicion that I did not. This barn is facing where? This way. And you're facing where? I have no idea until I finish it. Finish it! 13 units of human labor left. This building storage is full. What kind of storage? Milk or what? Speaking of cheese, to add workers just in case, just not to let milk spoil, because I have a suspicion it might. Okay, the barn is ready. Yeah, I misplaced it. Okay, upgraded, and compost yard has to be temporarily located in a different spot. So we should anyway go and build the fence. What building? I see. Here. And slope too steep. Damn it. Let's flatten it a bit. Grazing area should be here. Let's chop down all this forest here. Oh my god, look at how many logs I have. It's just completely unhealthy. Probably need to add more firewood splitters to turn it all into something useful, but yeah, just it's slowly dwindling, and that's why it's a good idea. Look at this army of goblins. They are going to chop down so many trees now. Crazy. It's so satisfying to see after what happens in the beginning when you barely can make them chop something. Now they're just, yeah, show us what to chop, Commander. Incredible. How many people do I have per field? 16. I have 15 per this size, which is 12 by 12, so that's 144. And this one, I mean, squares, 144 squares, and this one is 6 by 18, and that is 10 by 6 by 18. Huh. Do you mean these fields are smaller than these ones? No, it can't be. I don't understand. 108. Come on. They look bigger to me. $30? Why 30? 30? I thought I made Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, of course, the initial was 12, and the extension was 18, and in total that's 30. 6 by 30, that's 180, so that's why many more workers. And let's maybe have 20 people per field in that case. Not enough storage place for things. I think that's because of stones and wood and all this stuff. Let's build couple of stockyards, I think. 1, 2, 3. Andy, what are you doing? Who will be catching rats in that case, huh? Why don't you just build where you can safely use the place for now? Just no. No what? No improvisation for now. 5 cows per... no, I think 4 cows per barn. 4 from here. 4 from here. No, not 22. 4 from here. Yes, then 4 from here. And the final one, 4 from here. Yep. And now you add a lot of people to work. Grazing area we have set. Now just little relocation over here. With priority, of course. Let's go. Can I now prolong the fence? 1, 2, 3. 16 minus 3, that's 13, 17. If I understand correctly, I have to wait now until they tell me the exact grazing area, just not to make any mistakes that I'll regret later. What about fertility? 57%, 65%, 65%. Okay, no double work anymore, just plain clover and field work, clover and field work, and that should be enough. Atka, what do you have for me? Nothing interesting. Well, you have tools, right? But what do you buy in exchange for these tools? You don't want to buy anything. I can just buy tools and give you money. I don't care. It's okay for me. I'm wasting so much money on buying tools. Wait a second. Pottery. Cheap pottery. 9 coins. Let's buy it. Let's sell it. Some money goes back. And some beer also. What else can you give me that she will purchase? Nothing, in fact, so I just sell roots, I sell belts, and I bring more roots to the trading center. Bricks I don't need. Also, I want to stop collecting clay because it looks like I have enough forever. At least What's going on? Why is it taking so long to relocate the damn building? Maybe because I pressed pause automatically. Have they unlocked building of another vault? Yes, they have. Huh. That's good, because it used to be impossible. You couldn't build it and you had to, I don't know, do what? Now we can store money somewhere else without making the game nervous about such things. Okay, now our storehouses will get their upgrades. Bricks and planks will be used there. No, I'm not accepting any more colonists, thank you. Look at the situation, don't you see that? Andy, how did you... Oh, how did I mess up this? Seriously? Freaking idiocy. Five, 7. 17 there. 17 here. Beer, stones, belts, shoes. Let's just buy shoes and transfer them to the town storage. What's your point? Clothes, baskets. More shoes. Good. Very good. Soap. To stock. Cows. Why not? Just to save time. Clothes. Whoa. They're so fast with bringing the pottery. Or not. What? 796 turnips. Whoa. 17, 16. Let's redistribute some cows. Let's take 3 and send them to here. And let's take 1 and send 1 here. What's going on with my cows? Need feedstock. You will have it. Don't tell me you don't. Please, don't bullshit me. Let's flatten the land here. Think it should be possible. And finish the freaking fence finally. Together with the entrances. One is gonna be Where should I build it, as a matter of fact? Okay. Let it be here. And another one, classically. Or not classically. Here. I guess compost yard collector is working. Cows are grazing, and we need a water source for my precious animals. Where do I want it? Maybe here. Now, some roads. One. And the second one here. Don't want to make it exactly horizontal. I want to make it curvy. I think it will make it look more nicely. Okay, another barn. I love it. It's about my fields. 20, 67, 68, 59. What about the other fields? How are they feeling? Oh, their fertility is okay. What's that? Drought. I'm sorry. In my head, the word drought and drought are now forever mixed, unfortunately, and I have to really control myself to say the correct, to use the correct one. Right. Maybe I should make more furniture just to use planks more actively. And how about Andy? What? 117 barrels? From one building with Coopers? Really? Wow. Okay, I mean, I don't complain, but I guess I will leave just 2 for now. Ho ho ho. That's interesting. Oh, the well can be upgraded. What's this? I mean, there is an indicator that something is being constructed here. But it's the road. Okay, I see. Deers almost have been slaughtered in this location. What's your problem? Need winter feedstock. You will get it. Stop complaining about this, please. 70%, 63%. This one struggles more. Um, 20, 20, 20. Okay. Crops lost to frost. What kind of crops? Flax? I thought you... Weird. Just weird things happening here and there. Sorry. Still have some after effects of my illness. Cheese makers are fully efficient. That's good news. Oh, my heart rejoices looking at this one. Fruit finally are going down. They're not that many. This large stockyard is full of sticks, full of logs. I need to probably bring it closer to the persons involved in recycling those logs. How about sand? Sand is insufficient. despite having full load of workers here. That means probably we have to run. Well, let's maybe, how many I have? 16 people. If I take, for example, 6 per building, that will be 18 people working on sand. Maybe that will make it more efficient if I have 3 different buildings working. What happened? What's that again? What? Are you drunk? You're drunk. Alcoholics walking around my colony, drinking, working. It's dangerous to work in a mine and be intoxicated at the same time, don't you think, my friend? Let's buy this iron. Buy and transfer. Stones have been slowly depleting, but I think I'm doing fine for now. We can sell some pottery, and we also could sell some candles, but unfortunately I'm too late. And the same with baskets, but maybe I'll be on time. Maybe some coal also, if she comes again with this. Do you sell pottery, my friend? No, you don't. Oh, heavy weapons for very low price. In exchange for that, lots of soap. And yeah, I'm buying all the weapons. I will be slowly using them for future trading. And now I can sell furniture, all the soap I have. Edka, what do we have with you? Let's wait for wait a moment. Let's bring all the rest of the soap here and all the rest of the furniture also. 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, let's sell all the candles and let's sell all the baskets. No, give me back my candles. Sell baskets instead. More candles, please. Thank you. Baskets, go. Yeah. Swords. Do you buy swords? No, you sell swords. Okay. I want to get my money back from him, so... Oh, cheese, by the way. I think I have enough time to do that. Cheese is enough now, I can sell it endlessly, actually. Transfer more gold into the town storage. Let's transfer 50,000 into the town storage. I now have 2 volts. 45 days to stock. Please hurry up, people. Please hurry up. I'm begging you. I need to get my money back from this man. So, it looks like I've been slacking because actually I've completed some big chunk of my tasks, so I have relocated the barn industry and even expanded it big time. Oh, can have some freaking trees growing on the territory of my barns, which mustn't be permitted. Atka, we met today. She came to trade once more. Hello? I greet you warmly, I guess. Wait until I finalize my trade with Letros. Unfortunately, my people are again too slackish, and 2,000 gold will be left in his pockets, sadly. So what can I do? What can I do? They were too slow. Another message, and that's again about memes. Not message, it's just notifications. I'm not sure why the platform keeps informing me, despite my efforts to stop that. What's that? What do you want to say? Flour. Flour missing. What about grain? And 0 grain. Isn't that wonderful? No, there is grain now. I see. Windmills could be later moved to this place, actually. %, 72, 66. I think I can start planting something here when I reach 90% fertility. Ideally 100. That's 4 more years, and of course that depends on compost collection. Do I have enough compost to keep up? 90%, 70%, 87. Yeah, I think there is a chance. There is a chance. Let's... Oh, wait, I forgot about her, damn it. Fine. Fine. Stem rot again. But flax, I presume, is collected without any problem. Yeah. You know, I can be growing flax here, for example, and grain and something else there. What can I grow? What's the difference between... what's that, for example? Beans. Crop yield. Cabbage. Crop yield. Very high. Leek. I don't remember. Leek are vegetable. Yeah, vegetables. Storage. Fertility, rockiness. They will die during drought and impacts fertility very much. So in terms of resistance to drought, turnip is the best. Speaking of flax, heat tolerance. What about wheat? Buckwheat has 0 drought tolerance. Interesting. Wheat has very high resilience towards that, and big impact on the quality of land. And rye has lower impact on fertility of land. So I'll probably need some alternative things growing here. Maybe I'll add some beans just for the change, and here I'll be growing, for example, flax. I can just leave one field here, purely producing flax. But again, I cannot leave one field. That will be very Mm. 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 Sounds of people dying. What? Why doctors are not automatically assigned? I don't understand. What's the problem? Baskets, and they still haven't brought enough things here. In freaking incredible. What can I trade with him? Belts. It looks like. I just want to buy clothes. Very attractive price. If I manage to get my money back through some exchange, would be nice. What am I waiting for here? Oh yeah, for fields to be made better. 75, 70, 74. What was that song? 75, 74. Another classical one. 96%, 92%, 99%, 82%, 80%. Okay. Oh, the first fertilization happened. Actually, that was probably from here. Yeah. Another fertilization happened from here. And so I think next year I'm getting fertilization as well, which is nice. Baskets have been brought. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to buy clothes. I said yes. Buy in stock. Sell the baskets. Do you sell pelts by any chance? Yes, you do. And also hide coats. Let's buy them and stock them. Buy and stock pelts too. Now sell pelts. Get almost all my money back. But pelts, please, no? Rascals. Okay, let's sell 5 more and just let him go. What can I do? Clothes. You see, margin is 6 already. I don't need to buy any more cows, and tallow has dwindled, but that's understandable because we had some interruptions in tallow production. So beer is suspiciously going down. Is it because I don't have enough honey? No, it's not. Let's just... What's your problem? Grain. Of course. Grain is also about beer. Beer is also about grain, rather. So if I don't produce enough grain, I cannot bake bread, I cannot feed my cows, I cannot make beer. So that's quite a disaster. Also, why clay is not going down? No, it was 1000. Now I have less than 900, and my potters, I think, will make this number even lower. What about sand now? Oh, began to rise. Let's see. Not agriculture, gathering and mining. So sand, you see, 200 and something versus 170. Wonderful. Coal, I transferred some to the market, so I need to actually check coal. Yeah, I extracted 2 people from there, and that's a logical thing to do. Another trader is approaching. Let's see who that is. 2 more years to wait, and finally I can assign my fields to work on yielding me some produce. 10 o'clock p.m. Oh, my sister messaged me. So Um, uh, Let me answer. Just she took a bus, and that's why we are controlling the process that everything is alright. Oh, furniture needs to be transferred, and he buys tools this time. Heavy tools, that is. I can buy spices. I can buy grain. Ooh, that's good. That's good, because I need it. This time I need to buy it. Tribute to fallen kings. Should I maybe do that? Because, yeah, I just want to have this unique artifact. Just in case, you know, what if... How much money will I earn selling my heavy tools? Plenty. I might sell all of them and buy them next year. Wouldn't hurt. I'm interested if I buy the spices. 21,000 gold. What do I need spices for even? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe let's have 6 instead. And suddenly I have 5,000 grain because I think some grew and I harvested it. So I think we should first sell furniture and then sell heavy tools for the rest of the money and then bring them back to the town. Good trade. Very good trade. Nice. I have more than 100,000 gold already. It's such incredible money. I possess. What about my compost yards? They are doing fine. I think... no, I don't want to disable them because these fields will always be beyond 90 thanks to the settings, thanks to the situation there, so no worries about that. A lot of people have reached, I don't know why. Maybe it's about hospitals. What's the problem of hospitals? Not enough workers, maybe. Should I assign more? Is there any... Do they generate money? I don't think so, right? Treat sick injured villagers. Yeah, I don't think I want to waste my workforce on something that illogical. I have 4 hospitals, 4 doctors. That should be more than enough to get everyone treated, cured, and whatever else. Cheesemakers find time to be idle, despite the fact that I still have some milk. What's your problem, cows? Need winter feedstock? Go grab it. I don't know. Don't you have enough workers? All right. Flattening has been completed. So I think this task is for next time, possibly. Maybe not. We shall figure it out soon. Clay pit. I wonder if I'm going to excavate everything I want from here. What about my arborists? Preserves are not that plentiful anymore. Let's clear this part now. Yeah, barely 1,000, not even 1,000, not even 900 fruit per year in comparison to, I don't know, maybe 2,500, maybe 3,000 fruit per year before. So cows are complaining about their health. Food stock kinda looks unpleasant, but I think I'll catch up. When I introduce the new 3 fields into rotation, I will probably not find enough place to store all the food I have, so I don't have to worry about that too. Slowly logs are disappearing. It looks like firewood is too much, in fact, so we should extract that extra person I added. Don't want to drown in firewood later. Barrels began to disappear. Let's have 3 people then, not 4, to keep the balance. What's the balance? Tell me. Luxury goods. Barrels. Not here. Usable goods. Here. Just a second. Needed to clear my throat. So 6 hours I've been here. Nice. So barrels actually began to deteriorate. Maybe, okay, let's have 4 people here, because I think barrels' life is not that predictable. Paper goes down, thankfully. Not as fast as I want, but well, tell me. Paper, 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 usable goods. Paper. Yeah. 50 pieces less than I need. I'm gonna drop to maybe 500 pieces of paper and then add 1 more person to keep it balanced. Looks like I can sell some candles and clothes, of course, and belts and hide coats. Candles. Pottery also. Are potters working full time? Yeah, they are. They're too slow. What's this? No, I don't want recovery. Maybe I should buy all the artifacts that exist, just because it's fun to have them all. Is that? Pardon my lord! Hey Andy, how's it going? It's been going wonderfully. I have made a lot of changes in the town today. Have been here for 6 hours already, so thank you, everything is great. What about him? How's life on your side? Something to brag about? Tell me what kind of good things you've had. Or anything, actually, not that doesn't have to be just good stuff only. Just share anything you want. This year is bad for trading with Atka, as you can see, because she is not buying for good prices, only wants my money this time. Okay, this one is fertilized, and I'm gonna get some compost from here, and from here again. So 79%, 78%, 76%. More years and will be 90% fertile. Things are fine in general. I'm cooking dinner at the moment. Ooh, what are you cooking? What's that? Yeah, let me show you my pastures that I made today. Hopefully you like them. New field also, and temple area with a new cross. pavement on the bottom, and what else, a neonate manufacturing area, but it's not yet ready for action. It looks kind of unfinished. So yeah, potatoes and spinach with tofu in the style of egg. That sounds really delicious. Yeah. Your town looks great, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I've been really obsessing about it. I chopped down my poor orchard and instead had this pasture area. But all the changes for the better, because yeah, it takes a lot of obsession, time, like what to do, what not to do, but still it's okay because the result I love, and so nothing to complain about really. Let's just buy all the treasures that I can. Oh, he buys logs. Can I sell logs to him? That would be really wonderful, just to get some of my money back. And stones. Not sure he will that my workers will be able to bring stones to the storage in 20 days. No, I should forget about this. They aren't even able to bring the freaking hide coats here. I only lurked last streams, but the town just keeps growing. Yeah, we are applying a lot of efforts, and people have been quite complimentary about what's happening too, so I really rejoice hearing that, and kind of reinforcement of my efforts. So I missed the chance to try to sell things, so I'm not worried that I'm doing something what to say, boring. Some people enjoy that stuff, and so yeah, I'm feeling quite positive about the whole thing and take pride in the resulting settlement. Of course, I'm very far away from some real masters of the process that publish their works on the official forum of Create Entertainment. I strongly recommend visiting that, because indeed what they publish there is just gorgeous and just out of my reach, kinda. But I'm still trying to catch up with the best. Let's do it this way, I think. Should I maybe connect here, just, you know, to speed up the movement around, because I'm afraid they might be not enjoying the routes currently. Okay, another year almost passed. I have been really procrastinating. I should do something while my fields are getting ready for the future. For instance, I can grab my weavers and place them here. My clothes factory, you know. One and two. What about fence? There shouldn't be any fence actually. So let's cancel the tasks. Hmm. One. If you're asking what I'm doing, I keep forgetting the side I rotated the building, and that's why I have to cancel the task and do it again. But yeah, finally I managed successfully, and I'm gonna relocate the apiaries slowly now. Sorry for this sound of bees. I think I'm going to make the game really quiet now because I'm not enjoying the sound of the bees, and I might carefully presume that you're not enjoying it as well. Especially that they're not really using the sound of the bees, but rather of some kind of flies, you know, these nasty flies that, no, not granary. It really gets to you, this noise. Okay, perfect. That looks quite neat, in my opinion. A drought has come. Now I think we can place some apiaries here as well. One there. Another one here. 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 And what about the rest of those? Well, they can be located in front of each other, right? Or maybe I'm honestly going to confess I saw that in one of the screenshots, this kind of crisscross placement of apiaries. It looks more interesting. Forager, where are you foraging? Tell me. Poor forager. Let's demolish the building. I destroyed all the flowers there and all the berries that could be foraged. Yeah, very cruelly. If you're asking what's happening to the overlay, it's just occasional automatic saves. Barrels are quite cheap, but I have my own. Can I sell something to him for a good price? I can actually sell all the medicine I produced if they manage to bring it on time, in time before he leaves, that is, which I'm not sure about. Okay, some more apiaries, and here we go. And actually one more can be placed here. 12 days left. 10 days left. Who will be his companion? Ender, Plains Rider. Plains Rider, yeah. So, where else can I put my apiaries here? I think that's it. So I have to just destroy this one and this one and bring the sound back now, finally, because I'm not going to be bothered by that anymore. Do you sell anything that Lathros can purchase? Soap, pottery, and medicine. None of that, so I'll have to figure out myself. That's 1000 gold and some medicine. Okay, well, that's it then. I'm not going to buy anything from him. Not being able to compensate for the loss of funds. I can sell candles to him and can buy this other artifact. Thank you very much. And there have candles in exchange for that. Clothes. Pelts are being stockpiled extremely slowly. What's that? Flax has been lost due to drought. These roads can be demolished. Let's move the granaries to the side because I want to create some fencing around the fields. And I won't be able to do that because we have this road here. Have to also flatten the area well before I do that. That will be quite a task to complete. So flatten here, flatten here. 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 Here again. And here a couple of times. Ooh, what's that? Blueberry bush has to be moved slightly to the bottom, not to be destroyed accidentally. This forager, I think, is not coping with the size of the task. Do we have any more foragers who are not very effective currently? Well, you are responsible for what area? Here. Can you please move here instead? I feel like I'm losing my voice. Yeah, talking for 6.5 hours. What's the message? Good evening and have a nice stream. Twily Pusatka. That's a very interesting name. What does it mean? I hope I pronounced it correctly. And welcome to the channel. I guess you came uh, from Miker's channel. So welcome, welcome. I have been here for a long time, so close is the time when I'm gonna stop, but not yet. Maybe I think we can expect to be here for at least another half an hour, but I really feel that I have to strain to talk, and that's an interesting feel. I haven't got it for quite a while already. So I need to fertilize these two. 283, 81. Interesting. This field beat this one. Incredible. Twily the cutie. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Yeah, it's a charming name. Well met again. Well met. Hope you enjoy the show. Let me demolish the roads. Unfortunately, they can't be called efficient currently, as they are hampering my Twily the cutie. And who is Twily? What's Twily? Does it have some meaning, or it's just an invented name? I'm genuinely interested. I am. I'm just a purple horse. Is it? Wait, Twilight. Was there Twilight? Twilight. Yeah, there was a pony, Twilight pony, of course. Nothing special. Okay, but I guess it might be connected. If not, my apologies, but I might guess it could be connected somehow. Okay, that's the right moment to post this face, surely. Let's make some road here just to make it look more natural. Up to this point, I think, and I think I want to create another fence, another gate here, I'm sorry, with an exit like this and connection to the main road like this. Yeah, looks nice. Also, I want to probably have some, not some, but lots of flowers between the bees, because they will only benefit from that, right? More flowers for our hard worker. I want to say hard workers, then I said hard working and eventually completely messed up the whole thing. So hard working insects, I wanted to say. Some benches. Next to the bench, I think I want to have some crates and stuff to make it look natural. And more crates and little barrels for even more naturality. But Twilight the Imp from Zelda fits fine too. Twilight the Imp Zelda. Aha. Okay. Right. She looks cute too, yes. Totally so. 15 animals born. That means 3 cows per... Not 3. Somewhere it looks like there were 4. 22, 23, 22. What's going on? And they're already beginning to slaughter them. Horrible, horrible things. Hey, I didn't have enough fertilizer for... Ah, no, it's new fertilization already. Cool. It's new compost traveling down the field, and we just need one more. And it's gonna be ready, I think, throughout this year. 92%. And yeah, next year we are going to have 90% fertile fields, and we'll be able to set them for growing crops eventually. Finally. Oh look, he buys heavy weapons. That's perfect. Teeth of Jonia the Ascetic. Oh yeah, remember this artifact. I'm gonna buy it. People get hungry less. I'm gonna use this one, I think. And we also can buy... No, not candles, I don't think so. 6,000 gold, 7,000 gold for 6 coins. Not sure, to be honest. How many can I sell? Actually, this looks good enough already. Maybe no more trading with him. What's wrong with my furniture? Why am I not producing enough? Luxury goods. Furniture, I produce enough, so why is it disappearing? What kind of relics can I maybe use instead of what I have currently? Trees grow 15% faster, produce 25% more fruit. You know, I probably should replace this one with Teeth of Jonia the Ascetic. Yes. So my villagers eat less, and tribute to the fallen gods instead of this hunter stuff, to make my luxury goods be more what, reliable. And so it's just optimizing my economy as a whole, not just taking some particular item like hunters. Or this game reminds me of Settlers pretty well. Settlers I played really not much, so I cannot really compare, but it's rather called like Banished 2, and I think it's a well-deserved name because the game is quite incredible indeed. What does she sell? Blacksmiths and armories work faster. Let's buy this hammer. I'm not going to use it, but just because I can. Just because I can. And let's sell pelts to her. And I can sell beer also. Let's do that. And okay, please don't bring pelts to the market. Can I just cancel the task? Bring beer instead, please. Just beer. To sell... Oh, candles, but no. 6 days I have. 4 days. 3 days. 2 days. 1 day. Right, let's sell coal. 2,000 and half. Not bad. Let's sell... pottery, not furniture, I'm sorry, and candles. No, not for this money, sorry. I value my villagers' labor enough to take care of the prices. Yeah, beer has been brought. What happened to my glassware? Why has it... not enough. We are underproducing. Okay, let's send another person into glassware. It's not sand. Sand I have, so something else is happening. Probably just insufficient workforce. Got it. Clothes, I think, can be sold next year. Soap, beer, glassware. Let's have 100 in the market. Cheese, medicine, 150 I think is good enough. These freaking pelts, I have to sell them. Just not to over... I want to give an award to the voice actor who... The voiceovers are... can you hear that? I wonder. The sounds with which villagers perish, it's just something else. I want to clear this patch of land. Also this small dirt clearing. Why have I done this? Oh yeah, because I wanted to build the fence and I built it successfully. What about fertilizing all 3 fields? Yeah, they all are going to be fertilized. Speaking of flattening my fields, they all look fine, but now I'm going to just do this to make them neat enough from above. And one more flattening here. They might be kind of on different levels, but at least in the middle they will look identical, and that's what I want to reach by this action. So, how many windmills can fit in here? Actually, 2 windmills. So if I move this warehouse here, do I have to move it even? Actually, I don't have to move it. I can just... I see. Let's flatten the land here, then. Somebody died again. So I want to take this warehouse and transfer it to here temporarily. I'll think what to do with it later. All these small shrubs have to be destroyed, unfortunately. And we need an entrance to the fields here, or here, or here. I'll think now. Depends on where my mills are gonna be placed. Also, are mills rotate? I mean these hands of the mill, are they rotating or not? Not hands, the blades of the mill. Remembered. Ran out of tea. Now I can also move the basket makers. Well, let's place them here temporarily. Also, I will find place for everyone. Just in time, you know. Food storage also. Can you please move away? My lips are slightly numb. Yeah, look how fields changed their visual, their image. It looks much more nice, I think. What about my fields here? What do you mean 80? Why still 80? Weird. I thought it was supposed to be 90 already, but okay. One more year. I think one piece of compost adds 10%, but maybe I was too hopeful. Maybe it's actually less. No food spoils. Almost no food spoils. That is just 1 month of spoilage, but that's nothing in comparison to what could be. Are they idle ever? A bit. Strangely so, because they shouldn't be. Maybe I should add maximum load just to use all the flags that I have produced faster. Finally, the basket maker is relocated. Let's no, don't touch the road. Clear only the... What do you mean? Don't clear people, please. Okay. I literally promise I'll never make these small dirt clearings anymore because they're so problematic, and I mean, I might make them where they are going to be really like useful, but where I know like I will not touch the place anymore in the future, but here is just unbearable. It's like this manual deletion. It's such an exciting task, you know. Like I didn't have enough fun with the orchards. Okay, what can I buy from Lethros? I can buy more heavy weapons and also this Ark of the Vengeful Dead to provoke people to attack me if they existed actually, but they don't exist here. So let's sell all the soap. He offers a good price. Let's sell all the glass. Oh, wait a second. I think I want to sell cheese first and transfer more cheese. And how about buying more heavy weapons? That's 9,000 gold, and I'm not sure it's worth it, but let's see. I can buy even more soap for 10 coins and sell it for 12. That's good bargain. Will I be able to compensate? Yes, I will, I think. Oh, I can buy I can buy more cheese actually. Let's wait for the restock first. Let's begin with soap. Let's buy weapons. He has 9,000 now. Let's sell the soap. He has less. Can I get the cheese, please, to sell? 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Okay, no time to think anymore. We have to buy all the cheese here. Buy in stock. We have to sell it now. What do you mean 500? There was more than 500. Another glitch happened, but that's okay. And he still has 4,000. I'm gonna sell the glassware. And seems like I'll have to let him go with some of my money. But that's acceptable, I guess. Now, this one has 4,500. I can buy pelts also and stock them here. I can buy shoes and transfer them to the town storage. Sell all the candles. Sell all the pottery. Sell clothes. And end up with more money than when I started the trade, but also I got some restock of important things. Not sure why my traders are ignoring the... Oh, and I forgot, wait a second, Eye of the Hunter. I forgot to buy the artifact from him, and I have 30 days more to trade with him, so let's send candles, more pottery to the market. I can also sell beer, but I will not do that. It's too cheap. He is offering a very bad price. So I can place 2 windmills here. But I want to be clever about the placement. What I mean by that, I might place them like super efficiently, but that doesn't guarantee the aesthetical aspect of the question. They might look not very nice being placed like that. 3 days, 2 days, 1 day, and he's leaving. Alright. Safe travels, my friend. What's going on? Stem rot again. About my grains. My grains are in danger. It's a shame. I don't have enough flour. Don't have enough beer because of that, I'm afraid. Where is beer? Beer has finished. It's unacceptable. It's completely unacceptable that beer is finished. My pops will be like revolting against me. It's horrible. So actually I can now set up the fields, but I'll need to do that in the winter maybe. So let's transfer the windmills while I have no grain anyway. Let them work here. We should make the entrance here and make the road go. What is this madness? It's not supposed to be like that. Will it work like this on the other fields? Like here, can I do the same? Yes? Why? How? Does it affect the fertility of the place, I wonder? Or it doesn't? What if it actually does? That means that I'm losing some movement speed. What? Why are they rotating? So they are rotating actually. As you say. Fine. How many granaries do I have? I thought I had 4 or 3. Probably 3 only. Got it. Understood. Yeah, the impact of no beer. Actually, what I can do is I can extract the beer from the trading center because it's more important to have it in the town. Right, now as I said, I will start obsessing about this. Let's cancel everything. 20 farmers, maximum 24. Maybe let's have 24. If the game says 24, maybe we should have 24. Like maximum efficiency. So, what should be the logic? As I said, This one or this one? I want to have something that won't be affected by drought, because it really messes everything up. Crop yield is 7, 9 here. Backs fertility by 5%. This one affects by 6%, but is less drought tolerant. Frost tolerance, heat tolerance. So we can start somewhere. Well, actually, it will require a full season. So let's maybe begin with clover and then continue with rye. Crop yield 7, crop yield 9. Well, maybe actually let's do this one. Frost tolerance 7. It might not like it. Yeah, it should be okay this way. Shouldn't get frozen. If it gets frozen, I'll change it into rye and that's it. Next, after that, I should grow something that will bring back the fertility of my field. For example, peas, and then, for example, turnips, and then clover. Peas hate hot weather. Turnips are also not great lovers of heat, so let's have them in the end. And then in the middle we'll have some clover. And finally here I'm gonna have what? Something else. Flax, but I'm gonna drown in flax if I have it also. Probably. So how much do I compensate for the loss of my crops? That takes 6%. This takes 2%. This brings back 1%. This brings back 3%. That's 4 versus 7. I need one more clover. Ideally 2 more clovers. So here I might have some veggies, for example, or beans, for example, but beans cannot be given to animals, so that's a bad idea. I have to have something that is drought tolerant, and that's not leek, and that's not carrot, so I'm picking cabbage. Cabbage is not very capricious, as you can see, so let's have cabbage. And yeah, so that's it, and that should be rotating between seasons. So here we start with clover and then cabbage. Then we have clover and wheat, and after that, next season, we have not clover, field works, and then wheat. Then we have peas, then we have clover, and then we have turnips. Is that right? Peas, clover, turnips. After rye, yeah. And the final field, we start with what do we start with? Not with wheat, not with cabbage. Then we start with peas, fieldwork, turnips, right? And then we go to clover and cabbage. And then we have fieldwork and wheat. Yeah. The soil type has to, I think, favor my grain because it's the most important thing to produce. Yeah, finished. Whew. What's your problem? You have nothing to collect, right? Okay, then just you're fired, I guess. What about you? You're harvesting what? You're harvesting nothing, you're fired. And you are harvesting nothing, you're fired. Thank you very much. Who harvests this area? I'm sorry. What forager is responsible for this? No, really. Can you give me a forager, please? Just one, two. That's hunter. That's a forager, okay. So who is... Oh! I think I just cancelled it completely, but that's actually for the better, because look at how much I have. I don't need all these willow things and others. No. And this forager, for example, should... That's okay, but you, I think, have to... What? I see. You have to collect only medicinal roots and not willow, please, because I'm already drowning in this willow. No need to gather anymore. No more bushes have appeared, so probably I really rooted them all out. Just one more inspection of the land to check if some unidentified bushes have sprung out of soil, but looks like no. My eyes are kind of sending signals to... What's that? Blueberry bush. Have I missed you? Are you transferable? Let's try. Where is that? I suspect it's another blueberry bush that cannot be really... No, wait, there was one more somewhere here. Yeah, this one I couldn't transfer. That's the third. So hopefully we can move it. Oh, look at the logs number. Finally have dwindled to some adequate numbers. Somebody coming for you? Yeah, there is a villager who is thankfully approaching and will probably take you home. I wonder what kind of food perishes. I need to check the statistics. With a shovel, look at this proud lady who just took out the blueberry and will plant it in the proper place. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, willow, no thank you. Tallow, no, this is quite useless. Yeah, I can sell clothes if they bring some here. That's it. So show me the fields, please. My fields here. 88, 89, 91. Compost is insufficient. That's a shame. Let's add workers. Actually need to change the logic of these fields now. Also. Stem rot. Bricks and... oh, what's this? Soldiers and guards do more damage. Let's buy it. Actually, that was a hasty decision. I don't have anything to offer to him. And I can buy candles from him too, to get some compensation later, but cannot buy anything that can be immediately sold. Cannot sell anything, that is. Unless I sell iron, but that will take ages to bring, I'm afraid. Yeah, I could just buy the glassware, candles. For the future. 37,000 immediately. Don't think I can sell this iron to compensate for the money I lost. What can be done about my crop field? No, I'm not accepting any immigration, please. What about these fields? No, I have to... no, I have to do it now, I think, while I'm in the... maybe I should wait until the end of the year and then address the issue. Somebody has arrived. That's Letros. Fertilization. That's very nice. Will I get fertilization for the third field? I think so, yes. Wonderful. So, Letros, could you save the day? Could you? No, you cannot. Oh, yes, you can. You can sell me iron for a low price, and I can sell it higher here. That's some money gotten back. Alright. I can sell soap to you in exchange for that. And I can buy... no, I cannot buy these from him. Can sell medicine, that's 3,000 gold. Can sell some pottery and soap if my traders are fast enough. Missing source, grain. Am I not going to get grain from here? Oh yeah, it's gonna be arriving at the end. And how much grain are you promising? Tell me. 3,000 grain. Okay, let's hope it's indeed like that. My fields have eaten a ton of my produce. Workforce, I wanted to say. Just already kinda losing my words. Thankfully, the wheat isn't affected by drought, and cabbage also doesn't care. Not much, at least. And what do you mean you got frozen? It's not cold yet. Is it? Light freezing temperature, early autumn. And so how much have I lost? 705. Oh, that's quite a lot. That means we are changing everywhere to... we are changing to rye. It's more frost tolerant. Crop yield is smaller, but it's more frost tolerant. Yeah. Alrighty, let's like I said, change the logic of things happening here. This one, then clover, I presume. Okay, let's first remove everything. Okay, so we start with flax. Flax is... After flax, I probably should have clover. Next year we have fieldwork and rye. And the third year, let's have pea, clover and turnip. Yeah, that should be working well. So rye, pea, and flax. Rye. No, wait a second. Like this, like this. Like this, like this, like this. And flax. I haven't calculated the outcome, but I'm gonna check it later. Well, let's do it now. So this one is minus 2%. This is plus 3%, right? This one doesn't change anything. This is minus 5%. So that's minus 4, minus 3, 0, and so that's just breaking even in total. 6, 7. What about turnips? Turnips also impact fertility. So I'm not breaking even actually. I have to have double clover. And what about this one then? I probably didn't calculate cabbage into the equation. So cabbage was minus 4. This minus 5, that's minus 9. Minus 2, minus 11. Plus, that's 8. That's 5, and that's 4, minus 4%. Haha. That's very hopeful of me, it looks like. Am I going to have enough compost to fertilize all this? I don't think so. So one of the fields will have to be... Well, maybe the less important fields will then have to have this thing. Clover, turnip, clover. No. It should start with turnip and then clover, like this. So it's plus 9%. Fertility minus 5, that's 3, minus 1, that's 2% per year. Yeah, 2% per year is acceptable. % per year. Again, turnip, clover. Here, turnip, clover. Next year has to be flax and field work, right? No, next is clover, and here it's field work and then rye, like this. So these fields have to be permanently fertilized enough, or I'm really messed up. So I'm going to save the game now, guys, because it's 11 o'clock and I want to start decompressing and calming down before my night starts. And I thank you all for staying with me today. We had so many great conversations. And so Soul Hyper, Moet Nox, Canangra, Illusion, Krunisak, Geltan, Mascuda, and Pardon Me My Lord on Twitch. Then Old Gala, who is also Canangra on Twitch, the same person, but he came to check out some my new thumbnail on YouTube. And also Apocalypse, who left a very warm message on YouTube. Thank you too. And on Good Game, we had Dagler, we had Twily Pisatka, so who is Twily the cutie. Well met. And of course, to those who have been listening silently, I traditionally send my warmest regards. And to those who will be watching the recording, really appreciate the attention I'm getting with this game. I really hope these streams create a nice atmosphere for you and help you, I don't know, concentrate or just spend your time in a pleasant manner. I'll be back quite soon, I think. Maybe not for so long like today, but definitely for some time, some enough time to spend with you. And have a great one, people, and see ya.